Hello. Oh, it's Thursday. I realized earlier today that at some point yesterday, I thought yesterday was Thursday. We all do this, right? Like you sometimes get confused of what fucking day it is. And your brain just shuts off. Yeah, I don't know what. All the days seem to meld into one. But yeah, it was really, I don't know what the heck was going on. But like there was like, a good 2 hours where I thought it was Thursday. And I was like, oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do with the week, Drax? But then this morning, realizing that today is indeed Thursday, I was very happy with what I had accomplished for the week. I got done with stream last night, and I got on the phone with a good friend and ended up talking until 3 o'clock in the morning, which I don't usually stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not Molly. I don't stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning. So it was rough because my body at 7 a.m. was like, hey, dude, want to get up and do some stuff? And I was like, hey, dude, fuck off. So I was in and out of sleep till about 9:30, I think. And then I finally capitulated to myself and got out of bed. And and then I was in a daze for the first 2 or 3 hours. But I rewatched and cut the death from yesterday. I'm really not a good vintage story player. I get stuck in the dialogue box. Now, okay, so the server was glitching yesterday, but I got stuck in the dialogue box harvesting the drifter. And then there's more drifters pouring in. And then I try to run away and I close the door outside of the house. Only then to realize now I'm outside the house. There's more drifters. Then I run around to the other side, get back into the house where there are Molemen, and then those Molemen kill me. So I think it's just under 2 minutes of me being an idiot. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube now. It should have just released. I just cut it up, because I thought it was funny. So check it out. Chat rules. It just told me my own chat rules when I tried to chat. I did a mods video that'll be out on Saturday, and then I've got my Let's Play that'll be out tomorrow. And then I did a nice, kind of a jazzy Zen for Sunday. What else? What else is going on? The server looks like it was doggy overnight. And so I reached out to G-Portal through our special portal on Discord, and they came back and said, huh. And initially the support person was like, hey, we'll reset the server. And then as soon as they said that, almost immediately they came back and said, this is also the first time I've spoken today, because I'm awful. When I'm by myself, I just don't talk, right? You don't think about it, but then you get all the way to the end of the day and you're like, shit, I didn't say a word. I literally have said, these are the first words I've said today. And I'm just going to jump right into this. Anyway, so they came back and they're like, hey, we're going to update the server. And then about 2 seconds later, they were like, hey, listen, we're going to move the server somewhere else to some other hardware. And I'm like, this is music to my ears. They're like, it'll change the IP address. Do you give a shit? And I'm like, hell no. This is about midday. It's about noon. And so they came back. They're like, listen, it could take a while. And I'm like, I don't care, right? There's everyone in America was asleep, and I wasn't going to play until now. So, hello, Stu. How are you? So yeah, they moved the server. It's been going pretty all right while me and Stu are on. Well, that's good. Yeah. So they moved the server so they expunged something initially and probably cleared out a catch or something. And then they moved the server to a whole new server, I'm guessing, to whole new hardware. So let's hope. And remember that these are Molly's servers as part of her deal with G-Portal. So it behooves them to take care of us because they want us to sell servers, right? They want her to sell servers. I'm just on their coattails. But so they want it to be a good experience. So that's why we're getting better privilege, right? So, I mean, I haven't been unhappy with them at all. They've provided, the servers we have with them have been rock solid, and we've had some problems with Vintage Story, but it usually is just in the beginning like this, where like we were ramping up and it's having to build a bunch of blocks. So let's cross our fingers and hope. I mean, they didn't say anything about there's too many this, there's too many that, or whatever. They just said, hey, we'll fix it. And so let's hope that they fixed it. It sounds like Beard's saying now that it's been okay. So, but now, now we're going to get into prime time when we're all going to get on it, and let's see how it fares. Let's see how it fares. But I think the move of hardware was a good thing. How you guys doing today? How's your Thursday? I think it's because they don't put VS servers on Minecraft hardware. I'm guessing they moved it to that hardware structure. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. You found a free saw? Shit. Hacks. Beard, that's hacks. Oh man. If I would have found is it just a copper saw? Stu, no work. Not bad. Spent a lot of time in VS. Nice. Right. Best luck. Yeah, that's awesome. Yikes. I was thinking about where I landed and then watching it again today, like, it's pretty damn good. And it sounds like with all the chatter back and forth today, nice. With all the chatter back and forth today that everyone else is finding good stuff in good places, and cool stuff is happening. Cool stuff is happening. So yeah, we're going to jump into the server today, run around. I want to continue to like get things rolling on my end. And I don't know that I have necessarily a plan. My plan today is to be more focused and to not die. So those are my two. I put the stream title as Molemen Not Welcome. And that is I'm not getting killed. I'll get killed by a bear or a wolf today. I'll do it. But I'm not getting killed by Molemen. I'm not. I'm going to put that out there in the universe. It's not happening to me, right? I need to make a mole man emoji. Hold on. We need to make a couple more Vintage Story emojis. VS. So we got a bear. Let's get a mole man. Maybe a wolf. I don't know what else. I'm making these notes readable so I can read them. Something else. I found a huge redwood forest southwest of you and some Terra that I need to go back for before someone else steals it. I hope it's not the Terra I found yesterday. I marked it. I didn't pick it up. I should. Smush. I should have picked it up. I'm such an idiot. Like I planted that. Well, I guess I put that farm down in an area where who the hell knows if that's really where the farm's going to go. I just threw it in there. Marcus, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. What's going on? What are you up to? How's your day so far? I found 2 areas of Terra. I almost installed the Terra mod. That mod that makes the Terra like smoke a little bit because they fixed it and it doesn't like, it smokes just a tiny bit. You can see like a little particle on the top of it. I thought it might be fun. But I decided against it at the last minute. What else? I fixed some of the OBS bullshit. I didn't update StreamerBot because Dell was like, don't do it yet. It sounds like, I just read her post in mod chat and she said that she did it, so. Nah, leave the Terra as it is. It's a treat. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. We'll leave it. It really is like, every time I find it, I'm like stupefied that I found it. I'm like looking at it like it's not real. It's like I found gold. I'm like looking at it like, no. It's just, there's like the light is wrong and like it's just medium, right? And I'm just like, no. It's not really Terra. Oh man. Yeah, so lack of sleep and not speaking all day, my voice is going to be trashed by the end of this stream. But I'm excited. I've been looking forward to playing on the server all day. I stayed away. I was like, I'm gonna focus in. I've been starting my mornings with some rowdy Apex. There's nothing like getting up in the morning and like having, some 13-year-old hand you your ass at, 9 a.m. So I play on the Apex for like an hour when I get up during breakfast. So that's how I've been starting my day, and then straight to work. Yeah, I hear you. I was trying to plan out that I've got a couple more days of bachelor freedom over here, and I was like, I gotta get up in the morning and finish all my work so I can fuck around all day tomorrow. Should we take a look at this game? I started early today to make up from my 15-minute late start yesterday. I turned the music and the game sound up a little bit, so tell me if the music's just too much. It's like silent classical, so you may hear it come and go. I don't know. What else is going? Oh, I installed the mod that allows you to see who else is on, and it works. Look, if you hit tab, and you can, from what I've been told, you can go to interface, controls, and somewhere in here it says chat, show hide chat dialog tab. Whoops. It also shows your ping. Mine is in the red. I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's because this server is in Europe. You know what? I'm positive the server's in Europe. I think it's in London. You think? Yeah. The servers are split. Some servers are in America, and some servers, it's really fucking annoying because gParole doesn't put all of the servers together. It puts your European servers in one portal, so you log in and then you switch back and forth, and then all the American servers are on the other portal. So I'm almost positive we've put all of the servers in London. I mean, Stu, ours are the same, right? So maybe. I mean, it could be in Germany, but I'm pretty sure they're in London. I think we picked that as like, this place is already too small. The mod also might be guesstimating, right? I didn't do it so much for the ping. I just wanted to be able to like stop asking who's on. How many days have passed? All right, when I logged in this morning, it was May 16th. Now it's June the 5th. So, and it looks like a temporal storm's coming, 7 minutes, 27 seconds. So, oh, and look at this shit. Another fucking rift right outside my door. I'm not getting killed by them today. How did I not catch any bunny rabbits? Look at this. Look at this. Oh boy. Someone named Drax needs to make a... Yeah, you logged off just in time. I think I need to... Excuse me. You got some dead stuff. Yeah. It's because there's no... Oh, there is a bunny rabbit down there. It's because I'm too far from the water. Hi. Hi, friend. Oh! They don't call me one-shot Drax for nothing. Do. Yeah! Let the bunny train begin. I need to build a ladder. Do I need... Sticks, Drax. Sticks. How many sticks do I have? Oh, I've got enough. I've got enough, folks. I totally have enough. It's definitely both. I mean, it's 28 degrees right now. My voice is just going to be a trash. Sorry, everybody. It's 28 ouch. What is that, a Molemen? Son of a bitch. It's 28 degrees, right? So it's probably just too hot. We got some rot in our bags. That's always good. It was 35 where I am. That's awesome. It appears that I haven't started the cooking process yet I was working on. Hello, friend. Yep. Fool me once. Shame on Drax. Fool me twice. Shame on Drax. I'm happy with the way this has turned out. It's looking great. Let's make... do we have any other food? It's probably all rotten, right? If it's in here. We have no more food. We've got no more food. I need storage. All right, this is going to be like our first real meal. That's exciting. Hi, I need to put this somewhere. But I've been planning, right? Flax to grow there. Some rice I need to get nearby. Oof. Well, how far are you away? You have 4 baskets spare? Oh, stew. That's tempting. I want rice at some point. So at some point I'm coming to somebody, but that's a ways away. Like I like growing rice in the greenhouse. I'm so tempted just to kill. Oh no. Look at them all out there. Drax, tell us about your new place. Hey, it's beautiful. Huge trees, warm water. It's just this lush landscape. Only one negative. At night, it's literally a magnet for assholes. Look at them. Look at them. I visited your place yesterday as I was searching for a home. Who, me, Del? Hey, Del, thanks for the heads up on thanks for the heads up on StreamerBot. I did not update, but I'm glad to hear that it's going well and that it sounds like it's a good update so far. Other than your initial scare yesterday, right? Boom, 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 boom. My first night in my hut, the riff activity was apocalyptic. It's very high. Allie, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How you guys doing? What's going on? How's your day so far? Allie, did it get better? Those bears and wolves really liked you. I was trying to be like, I don't know you that well, so I didn't want you to think I was just being an asshole, but I was trying to make, light of the fact that, like this is, for me, this is part of the beauty of the game. The bears and the wolves, like taking a liking to you. I think that means the game kind of likes you and wants you to be a part of it. Probably stop burning this, right? I've got like just random stuff I need to get rid of. All right, Beard. I had 2 space holes outside my hut, but they went away eventually. Loving the no bear zone. Yeah, I'm in the bear zone there, it's for sure. I'm in that stage of the game where I'm like, you can't go outside because there's too many molemen. Man, this is the most wood I've ever had at the start. Crazy. A lot of dirt. I should have picked up those. Man, there were free crates and I left them. Fool. Oh man, I got a family of wolves. I forgot about them. They're right. I thought I dug a hole. They're right here. I thought I dug a hole. I didn't mark the hole. There's a whole bunch of wolves. There's a whole bunch of wolves over here. Well, they're closer than you think, Del. That's for sure. They're closer than you think. What, Drax? Why are we sitting in the dark, man? Jesus. Let's make, Oh, we've got 2 pieces of fat and we got a couple extra bowls. You know what that means? It's time for some oil lamps. I'm just going to keep putting that on the wall because I'm not very smart. All right. So let's use both pieces of fat and do 2 of them. That will change my life, right? No more burnt out lanterns. So now we should see, hey, look at that. I like it. I like the oil lamps because they give a nice, like almost a white blue light. It's good for your eyes. It's good. So you can do a lot of computer work in this room. I think that's what I'm saying. I had a moment yesterday. I did a Drax and jumped into the water with a torch. Oh, Del, that is my signature move. That is my signature move. This is why I don't carry torches anymore once I get a lantern. And this is why I love lanterns, because like I do it at the worst fucking time. Every time I jump into the water, like night is coming. I'm like in desperate need to like start a fire and I've put it out, right? I fell into the water once and I was freezing to death. This is before I like had a jacket. I was freezing to death. I needed to start a fire. I fell into the water, which made it worse because I became wet. And then I couldn't start a fire because I didn't have a fire starter. I don't think I had enough grass on me. Like it was a nightmare. I use mine. You use yours in your cellar? Yeah. I'll use these oil lamps forever. I think they're the best. Oh God, Del. Okay, yeah, that's awful. That is like one of the worst places. The fuck did you do? Did you have a fire starter on you, or you're just like frantically making a fire starter? and then the game is just done, right? Like it's just pitch black, and you're like, what the fuck do I do? That's one of the beauties of the game. One of the beauties of the game. We found some crucibles. No grass, no fire starter. I mean, I just would have logged out and been like, okay, I'm never going back. Start a new game. Can you hear these jerks? They're like, we can taste you, Drax. We know you're in there. Dude. Ended up throwing rocks at a wall so that the ricochet would injure me. Oh, you killed yourself. That's brilliant. I'll leave it to Toast to figure out how to bring an end to the existence. Man, it is dark out there. All right. Sorry for just standing around, everybody. I'm waiting for that sun to rise. To come up and show me the light. All right. What did I pick up? This is... Oh, I have 15 units of copper. Awesome. Holy shit. Okay. That was in a box. Oh, that was in a gravestone that I ran past. I'm like... I have like an aversion to getting rid of rot, right? Like I'm like, oh man. But it's like so... I think it's because my first game, I was enamored by rot. I thought it was such a cool mechanic, and I just wanted to start making compost immediately. And so I have one. I need to just throw this away, but I'm going to hold on to it. It's going to take up bag space. I need to put this stupid blacksmithing iron in there too. I mean, it's completely worthless, but I don't want to just... Oh, well, I can combine these 2 stacks, right? We can put that in there. First order of business is to pull cattails. All my cattail bushes that I have out there should be up and ready to go, right? Let's do what we do best with these. You know what? We'll put these ladders in the murder holes that are out there. I think I found copper near your place. I put a marker down so I can tell you next time. Oh, Del, thanks. Yeah, I've not seen any up top. I've seen, oh yeah, right here. I saw some on the surface, but it was whole blocks, not little, like you have to mine it. I'm like, I did so well. Look at how far I went so far. And then Toast's like, I'm 4,000 blocks from the house. I'm like, I'm 1,000. Del, how far did you go? Oh man, sorry, I haven't spoken today, so this is gonna be a rough first like 30 minutes as my voice like sorts its shit out. Yeah, Stu, you went north, right? I mean, your marker is here, but I think you're farther than that. There's an add-on that allows you to, I think it allows you to share markers and maps. I meant to look at that. Excuse me. Let me add that to my list. Map share. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Stu, are you near a bed? Can we sleep this night out, or are you doing something? I'm completely surrounded by molemen. Do-do. I also talked for like... Yesterday I talked for what, 4 hours on stream. I did a bunch of voiceover work in the morning, sleeping. Thank you, Sue. I did a bunch of voiceover work in the morning, then I streamed for 4 hours, and then I got on the phone and talked for like another 4 hours. So it's crazy that my voice isn't... Oh, we're gonna miss the temporal storm. Yeah! Hooray! Well planned, Drax. Well planned. Oh man. Perfect. Perfect. Oh no. Drax, what did I hit? F12? No. There we go. I'm making the screen small. Soma. Whoa, at the same time. Hello guys. How are you? What's going on? I'm thrown. We slept through the night. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning, man. We slept long. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Pig. What are you doing in there? Looks like we got some residual molemen here. Let me just miss him, huh? You better run. Oh, no. Oh, you all got trapped down there. That's too bad. What is there still a... Oh, I must have not taken the one out. Let's put that there. Yeah, you guys can burn for all I care. All right, Flaxy Flax. There's another hole here, and of course it's right next to... Look at all these temporal storms out here. Okay, this one's full of pigs. This is the one we're gonna move into permanently. But before we do... Well, we got to do this first, because I'm going to starve out if we don't. I'm very sorry, everybody, but everyone has to die. Hey, Van, what's up? Happy Thursday. What's going on? I just... Remember when I made like 60 spears and then didn't bring any of them out here with me? But what are you doing here still? Go back to Moleman Row or wherever you're from. Not interested in you. Oh, you know what? I should be interested in you. Yeah. How you guys doing? Anything exciting for Thursday? Bum, bum, bum. All right, sorry. I had to go get another method to kill you. I'm back. We are going to make an epic amount of hearty stew. This is going to take... I think this could take all of my... all of my spears. Yeah, I realize I'm starving to death. That's why we're starting with this, right? Oh, I could have taken that flaxus on the ground and had a little bit of... We should do that. Hold on. There was some fully grown flax I thought I saw. I thought I saw fully grown flax. Oh, maybe it wasn't all the way fully grown. 8 of 9. 8 of 9. You gonna play some games? What are you playing, Ven? Anything fun? Oh, did you see that? One of the pigs jumped on the other pig's back and got out. And did you see? He didn't even like turn around. He was like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he hit me. They're jumping out. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. No! Drax died in the pit. Like I said, I'm not going to die to Molemen, just animals today. My death is just animals. Yep. You're just so fragile. You're just so fragile, right? Like, I'm at half health. I'm kicking away because I don't have any food. After the kerfuffle, one of my favorite words, by the way, they reshipped the items, which should be here tomorrow. But then yesterday evening, someone from the neighborhood came by with the missing package. Soma, that's happened to me so many times. It happened just recently that I was waiting for something incredibly important to come. It was being shipped from California to Colorado to my parents. And it was supposed to be delivered, and it was lost. And I had to and it cost so much money to get this thing. Someone up the street had it. And 3 days later, they're like, oh, hey, we had this the whole time. Sorry. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Posted a pic where the copper is in Discord. Del, thank you. Appreciate it. Get my Minion Masters daily done. Might try some new games. One of my new games. That's exciting. I like new games. All right, the good news is we're inside the house, which is right next to where we were. The bad news is all of our shit's at the bottom of the pig shouldn't be angry, right? If I don't hit them, they're just going to be like, they'll totally forget that I'm the guy who killed them. Yeah, see, they're just like, hey guy, it's totally fine. All right, Drax, don't get too close to them. Yeah, that's just a series of bad decisions right there. I don't want any more pigs to jump out. That was a loss right there. Is it raining? Am I being hit by something? Was anyone else seeing sprinkles of something? Wouldn't it be great too? If the pigs had memory, they're like, wait a minute. No, this is the guy. Get him. What did I say? I was going to go through. I went through both spears for that. Jesus. All right, let's carve them up and make some pig stew. Pigs are amazing. We're running a huge pig farm. I'm going to run a pig farm. The biggest pig farm you've ever seen. Oh, you can hear the music today? Is it actually? I turned it up a little bit because everyone's like, you're listening to music, Drax? Let me know if it's too much. It does sound like sunny, but it's just it's just my classical. This is a classical playlist somehow. All right, and then we got an epic pile of bones here, which I guess let's. Oh, Drax, come on. Let's not take out the ground when we're doing this, huh? Doo-doo. I realized that I don't usually take bones. I usually leave them. But we've talked a lot about bones and their use, and they actually are useful because they make some good fertilizer. So I don't actually have any place to store them, but that doesn't matter. All right, let's make the most epic stew we've ever made. Look at that, hearty stew. I like to say the word stew. Let's put a bunch of wood in there. Start it on fire. Cool. And then what do we think? Oh, good. We already have some mediums. We can fill that in there. Let us Do 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 do. Oh, I need to build a bucket too. I got a lot of things I got to do. Where did I build this massive farm of? Here they are. Look at them all. Hello, guys. Are you ready? This is the fruits of my early labor. And the beauty of the server, right, is that I didn't actually have to... For me, it's only been a day, even though it's been a month. I never got very far into this. No? And it's a fantastic game. Although I think it may not be for everybody, that's for sure. It's sort of I quit after I messed up and slept through the day. I think it takes a little getting used to, and if you enjoy sort of a choose your own way game that has no rules and has a lot of big bears, you've watched enough of it. Boom, boom, boom. Should we move these? Kind of want to move these out of the water. I don't know why. I just hate going into the water to get these damn things. I played a bit without critter regression on so I could learn some of the basic game stuff. I think it helped. Del, I think that's a pretty smart way of doing it, actually. Like Molly probably has like the best frustrating story. She was just getting killed by wolves like over and over and over again. Yeah. Whew. The only reason I didn't jump is because I'm like, a bear like coming at me in the water. I mean, I would see him or hear him because he moves like really fucking slow. But thank you, Soma. Thank you. I'm not as on edge as I was yesterday yet. Plus, I've already decided that today is the day I'll be killed by every animal in the game. So I've set my expectation in the right spot, right? All right, we moved more of them out of there. Now let's cut through the rest of this knife. I can't wait for y'all to regrow papayas for me. Yeah, right. I think bears and wolves gave me better meat. I'd enjoy it more. Yeah, Ven, I think you just need to think of the bears as, like those big hides are great because you only need 5 of them to make a shit pile of leather. So like that's a big plus. I was so on edge yesterday that I got a jump scare from a mushroom. Well, I mean, I hear you, Del. Like, how many times does the pig in my single player scare the shit out of me because I think it's a wolf, right? And he's just walking around. I haven't played this yet, but my goal is to die in all the possible ways. Well, you're on your way. You're on your way. Did get a bear early on because it was drowned in some water. Oh, wow. I don't know that I've ever seen a drowned bear. Baby pigs are jerks. Why? Because they're so cute? Whoops. We are going to make many, many baskets. Many, many baskets. Oh my gosh, these have fruit on them? I'm running around looking for food and there's fruit hiding behind this tree over here. Come on, Drax. They squeal and make you poop yourself? No, that's funny. Oh, look at that. I'm back just in time for the food. Yes, please. Now that is some hearty beef stew. Let's make some more, shall we? Guess we should set that there. I haven't seen any sun bears or pandas near me, but I hope they'll start spawning and trying to kill hyenas. I still want to see hyenas. You think it was hit by lightning? Oh no, that would be a win. Walked over and looked at it. It was just dead in the water. Dead in the water. Hyenas are so cute. I saw No Man's Sky updated, and I saw some people talking. They're saying that it's not that big of an update, and that's a big surprise. Are we rocking? Yes, good. I didn't read the notes, but no. It's like that. Oh, Drax. I could have told you that was going to happen. I don't think I saw some of the games I have updated, but nothing sparked my interest. Bones. We need to make a watering jug. We got 8 fat now. Shit. Now we've got enough storage, right? We need to do... Let's do this when it's nighttime. We need to go grab some more clay too. Icarus put on its new DLC today as well, which I'm surprised I got for free. Yeah. Well, you just need a pig hole like I have. You need to get a nice pig hole. All right, hold on. Look at this shit. I just put these berry bushes down. Oh, hi. Are you stuck? Can I kill you with a knife? No. Show me another spear. Spear! I can't believe I'd chewed up all those spears. It's been a while since I used flint, right? As my main source of weaponry. And we might as well knock out another knife while we're sitting here, right? The other one's going to go dead. Berries seem a sweet spot of temps. SP took forever to get berries to grow in hot zones. They grow at a different rate when it's too hot? I didn't realize they were affected like that, but I guess that makes sense. Right, let's put that there. And the day is zooming by. It's already fucking 5 o'clock. Oh, let's go see if the wolves met their fate in this. I could have sworn that I made a wolf dead hole over here. Yes, that's a technical term. So we need a storage vessel to store some food, and we need a watering jug to bring those crops back to existence. So that is our overnight. Overnight we'll be doing some claying, some pottery. All right. Yeah, remember somewhere over here. This was it. But maybe they all died. Sounds like The Simpsons. We don't believe that, right? Remember there was a pack of wolves that was just sitting in here. This is where Drax finds the bear. No, here they are. They're in the water over here. Still need to kill these idiots. How come none of you fell into the hole I built over here? This is like a swimming pool for wolves. That's hilarious. Oh god, Drax, you stood too close. I'll poke a wolf. They act so weird around me, right? I don't understand. Like, come on, guys. Come get me. I poked him, he ran off. Remember what I was saying yesterday? The wolves are more scared of you than you are of them. I'm going to get eaten. It's because I'm this dude, right? I have a 15% less chance to attract animals. If I had a rock, I'd throw it at the stupid wolf. Drax, you could have a rock. In the case of the hyena, one poke with the spear and they run away. Huh. Oh, you guys are getting closer. Are you actually gonna come this time? Nope. 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 Did you immediately turn around? Oh, I had one rock on me, Drax. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh boy. Yep, here he comes. Hi. Hey! Did you get Charlie Brown? I got a rock. Holy Spooks, what a great name. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Like, we're gonna kill these wolves over and over again because they're stuck on that. What'd I do with the other ladder? They're stuck on this chunk, right? They're always gonna spawn right there. Friendo, you don't look so good. Bushmeat. You know what we do with bushmeat around these parts? Wait, do these new cooking things allow us to make bushmeat into something? Oh, we can make it into charred bushmeat. Which we could always do that. I'm in a hole. I'm in a scary hole. So, either did I kill a wolf in there yesterday? You can cook it in a cook pot now. All right. Bum bum bum. Well, that makes two of us. Or did a wolf just fall down there and not make it back out? This hole is not in an appropriate place. Though I think the hole actually needs to be like, when they were all over there in the water, we should have put it like right here because they were just kind of walking up and down on that. So maybe tomorrow. I did kill one yesterday. All right, Stu. The problem with this many wolves is you put 7 wolves in that hole, they're just going to jump out. They're going to jump off each other's backs. I think if we were smart, we would do what we did on the other server, which is we'd entomb them for all time. For all time. Never to be seen again. Red sky at night. Sailor's delight. Whoa, did you see that lightning? Holy shit. Is this still full of molemen? No, just a bunny. A little bunny rabbit. You need a hole with a lip to really trap them. Yeah. But that's hard to get down there and kill them, right? What you need is a hole that you can pour hot molten lava into so that you can just scold them all to death. A fire pit. That was a pleasant song. Hi, I'd like to test the cooking of bushmeat, please. Well, Drax, we're going to allow you to do that, friend. We're going to show you. It's an amazing bushmeat stew. Come on, Drax, let's not leave the door open. There's all sorts of assholes out there. No. Where did I put the torch? God, I hate torches. Slabs might work. The problem for me is just like I want to be able to stand up top and, kill them. And so, yeah, I wonder if you put like a slab over the top and you could stand on that and just poke them without them being able to jump out. That's worth a try, actually. Well, during Operation Trap the Wolves, I know, like the sadistic part of me just wants to trap them in there and let them die forever. In the single player save I have going, I stopped, like I don't need leather anymore because I have a ton of it. So I just either killed the bear and left it where it laid, or I entombed the bear and let it Starve out. Let it starve out, those bastards. I did not like that word. I don't necessarily like that word either. But Automod definitely didn't like that word. Pop, what's going on, man? How are you? What? Did I already lose a bowl? Oh, there's a bowl with food in it already. Let's do this so we can stop wasting food. Raw storage vessel. This is the fun one because it's nice and small and easy to make. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. Doo-doo. We need a little food storage. Wait. Doo-doo. The food mod, the oven is so much more useful. You can bake practically everything now. Wait, you can bake meat? You can bake fish? I can't wait to see what this is about. We got a couple of these cool mods for making food more crazy. Meat, vegetables, fish. You can see all the mods that are on the server by exclamation mods in chat, I think, if you're interested. If you're interested. Yeah, we have, I think, yeah, Culinary Artillery. It's a hilarious name. And then Expanded Food is the other one. Oh, wait. Did I put the outside ring on when I shouldn't have? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Reading chat and not paying attention. Story of my life. Thanks, Beard. New cookware and foods adds the recipes. Like pots and pans. Can I get a crock pot? And we're just going to let this sit and we'll be right back in a few hours to have an amazing brisket. Doo-doo. You can do pumpkin. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, there are mixing bowls and saucepans and cauldrons. See you guys later. Oh yeah, I saw the picture of the rolling pin. I'm gonna have a giant kitchen. One part is gonna be like the beauty kitchen. The other part's gonna be like the test kitchen. I'm doing it up big here, folks. Doing it up big. Hi, is there? Oh, there is. Good. There's one, and I think I wanted to make something to pour water on shit. It would be called a watering can. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that would be fun. I should. Right now on the menu is boiled raw bushmeat. There's no flavor, no flavoring at all. It's just water and bushmeat. You can really taste the freshness of the wolf I killed this morning. Yes, it's a little hard to chew on, but once you get past that initial first couple bites, it really pays off. Watering can's one of those things where, like, here we are. I know that in the server, it's the 6th of June, but this is only my second day playing. And I'm going to make this watering can. I probably won't make another one ever. And this thing will be with me forever. Like, it's crazy to think. Is this Flight of the Bumblebee? No. It's a little gamey because it's better than peeled bamboo shoots. Oof. Oof. Yeah, well, how far south are you, Beard? Doo-doo. Plenty of clay. It's always nice when there's clay like right next to the house, right? So you don't have to stock a lot of it. You just like work what you're working on, and then when you run out, you walk out there and pull some more out of the ground. It's always nice. It's always quite pleasant. All right. Big surprise. We don't have enough sticks to start this. I've let this fire keep going. I waste more wood that way. It's really spooky out there. It's really, really quite spooky. Oh, look at this. We got meat. We got 15 hours for this to spoil. What's the spoil rate on this? Days. So I should cook up. This other stuff too. Yeah, I took that wood out because I didn't think I was going to cook anymore, but I really am going to cook some more. There we go. And then we'll just eat this piece of raw meat because that sounds like a good idea. No, I'm joking. I say that in jest. I would not be eating raw meat. You can get really sick from that. These are already rotting. I guess I should put these in my bag. Why didn't that let me pick it up? It's kind of weird, right? No. Out the other door, Drax. Out the other door. All right. Oh, I gotta kill the pig that's in there first. Hey, buddy, this is a working pit kiln. You can't just be in there. Oh, God. Did he hit me or was it a mole man? Could have been him. You're gonna come out of there and be very unhappy. Yep. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hello, Mr. Pig. I'm sorry, Mr. Pig. I've already been killed by pigs today, so that's off my bingo card. It's all I've got left now are rams, sheep. It's a pretty long list. Bears, foxes, raccoons. Yeah, he disagreed, indeed. He's like, this is my home now. I will live here. What's the over-under on how long he'll be pissed about that whole interaction? A super pack of hyenas? That sounds so cool. How are we doing over here? Almost done? Good. Oh, so you can hover. I always forget, you don't need to put it in your bag. Like if I hover here, you can see at the top of the screen, it says 4.2 days and how many servings are in there. The only information it needs is just the day that it was made. That would be nice. That's all I'm saying, developer. I'd like to see this meat stew was made 3 years ago and you're eating it now. All right, let's pull the off there again. I'm going to get up. I think I need a coffee. I think I might make an iced coffee. I'm feeling a little. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the bits. And yeah, get up, walk around, stretch it out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to run an ad too.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. I made a coffee and I put some ice in it and it tastes okay. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, enjoying it. I'm worried the 3-year-old Stu would walk away on its own. Yeah, see Beard's comment right underneath it, but I mean, you can. It tastes okay. I mean, in real life, right? You can can stuff that'll last a couple of years. I mean, granted, this is pretty primitive. I think for me, it's totally like they'll never do it. It's totally pointless. I just think it would be fun, especially if you've been playing for like a number of in-game years and you had multiple houses where you stored food long term. Because I mean, you can store food for like years and years and years in this game. It would just be fun to like say, hey, look, this is food that I made in my first year. I mean, I guess you could do your own. I guess I could do this on my own. I should do this. When we make our cellar to store the food, we'll put little signs on when it was stored. Huh? I got my own game mechanic over here. All right. So I'm back and I'm immediately pressing the wrong buttons. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make little signs that say, this was canned on. Hey, buddy, how are you? Sorry about that misunderstanding last night. Yeah, just, sometimes it gets kind of creepy at night. Took everything in me not to spear him just now, but there's a high probability he'll kill me, right? We need sticks so we can start firing these things. We got to get some sticks. How would you say you spent most of your time, Drax? Well, mostly just collecting sticks. Where's my 20? What do we need? 8? It's 8, right? I think. 8 to go in the pit. Brown gold. It's one of the we talk about them, but it's one of the things in the game where it seems like it's underappreciated. It's one of those things you don't think about until you need it. till you need it. These trees are, you can tell they have like a little bit of dark brown in them. That's when they're going to throw a stick. So they're going to throw a stick your way. I think I got 2 more trees. Probably don't want to plant that right next to this. You can see my little forest here is really coming in. Hi, Mr. Pig. Do we think that the wolves made it back over that little hill and we can, that's not what I wanted to do. And we can build a bigger pit over there to try to kill them. Excuse me, sir. Hi, I'm going to need all of this. Thank you. Show me the peat. Who's got the peat? Give me the peat. I just walked over a bunch of peat. This is a peat bug here. Yeah.
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
Friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. That's what's up. How are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? Friends call me Pete. All right, let's pull a bunch of that and maybe we'll pull a little bit more and then fill it in with some dirt so we don't, because if there's one thing we know about Drax, he'll fall into a hole over and over and over again. Pete is great. He was great in that. Wait, what are we talking about? It's a great fire source, and it actually, when you put it in a pit kiln like we're working on right now, it actually goes a little bit faster. So you get a little bit of a speed boost. So if you've got it close and it's handy like I do, yeah, use it. Pick it up and use it. Trust me. You will not be disappointed. This tree needs to say goodbye. All right, stay focused, Drax, though. This is no time to be, doing what you always do, which is doing 20 things at once. Give me the peat, boys. Oh, boy, Beard. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're going to stack this up safely right here against this wall. Right? So that's going to help us preserve the food. I feel like we're over the hump now, right? Where is this? In terms of like, now that we've got meat and we've got a pig source, think you can get me 2 blocks up? Nope. He's gonna run. Yep. And we're gonna try to spear him when we missed. Let's see if we can get him in the water. Missed him again. That's not good. Gonna put a... Wait, where did the spear go? Oh no. Was that the end of this? Did the spear break? The game ate my spear, ate my spear, ate my spear. Well, no, that was a new spear. Nah, it could have been dead. All right, pig. Well, once again, you get lucky. Son of a... Dude, I forgot just how bad flint is. I'm tearing through this stuff. I need everything again, right? Give me the gamut. I need all of it. I need an axe. I need an axe. I need a shovel. Shovel's almost dead. I should make a couple of spears. And looks like thankfully we have sticks. This is where the pig comes back, and he hits me in the back, right, and kills me. Do. What is? I need the Do. I need to make some bandages. Oh, I should have used bone for the initial axe, right? It's better. All right, let's line some of this up here. Oh, Did I just make 2 axe heads? What? No, I made a shovel. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Do. Okay. Let's go and look at our wolf situation. And on our way back, we're going to cut that damn tree down. Who put that there? I did. I put that there. I sure did. So I built the hole here thinking that, I guess it stops them from making forward movement towards the house. They will potentially fall in the hole. What the fuck? Yeah, flint sucks, but copper isn't much better, really. I don't know. I feel like the jump between the two is huge. And it's because I don't know any better, right? Oh, so now they're over here. Hello, guys. So they're moving back and forth. So let's do this. We gotta believe that they'll come back this way at some point. So do we make a like a pass-through hole right here? Yeah, I mean I shouldn't be just messing around with these wolves. I should be focusing on getting some copper going. But we all know me and iron making or smelting of any kind. It doesn't really interest me that much. All right, this is a little problematic because it's only 2 down. I guess we could just, we took all this out, but I guess we could put it back, right? Lord knows we've got enough dirt right now. Lord knows. All right, hi, I've built a hole here also that I would like you to fall into. There's just gonna be a series of like murder holes to try to get our friends the. Wish I didn't have to put a name on it, right? It doesn't all need to be named. So they moved. I'm definitely falling in that pit. There's no. Oh boy, there's one. Hello, guy. Oh look, they are kind of. So they're like circling. How about you circle into this hole over here? Hey. I like how it wakes them up and they're like, what hit me? I don't smell anything. Yep, keep coming, oh no, not like that. Not like that. I'm gonna wake the other one up too. Wait, what? Oh God, wait, what? Run for your life, Drax. Run for your life, Drax. Will I make it into the house? 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 Oh my God, sorry I yelled. Scared the shit out of myself. Woo! It's too soon to die from one wolf. Man, that bushmeat stew is okay, actually. 2.3 days, that's enough to get it into the... Hello? Hello? Aha. My bunny trap is working. Look, there's another bunny down there. I'm telling you, this is the easiest way to get meat. They will line up. Or in this case, be annoying. Oh, Drax, I knew I was gonna miss. I mean, it's not a lot of meat, but I mean, for basically like doing nothing, right? Like I just dug a trench and let them come at it. I thought there was some more meat somewhere. Oh, am I just carrying it around? You're just carrying it around, Drax. All right, so let's try to put all of the leather in the same place. We have an extra bowl on us for some reason. We could make, oh, you know what we could do? Hey, what did I do with the fat? No, seriously, didn't I have extra fat? What did I do with it? Oh, yeah. Let's make another one of these. We should have made more bowls, right? And then we should put this on this side, maybe? I don't know, just so you can see the house when you're running from death, right? Okay, hi. I'm gonna do everyone a favor and cut down this maple tree. So I stopped running into it. Yes, I'm aware I planted it here, but I thought it looked pretty. I have all those, I got all those berries on me. Oh, this is where I was messing with them over here. Hey. Hi, guys. Tell me, like, on your walk back, one of you fell in here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you seem mad. He seems very angry. Ooh, he just tried to jump up here. Come here. Don't try to run away. I know this doesn't seem fair to the wolves, but I'm too lazy to dig the extra hole I need right here to kill him. I don't think I'm going to do anything with him. I'm just going to let him down there and rot. There's two more right there, and one of them's up. So see, we know this hole works. So it looks like they just go this way and they go around, they go this way. We need to put another one back here and just let them fill up. The other problem is that, like, if you don't, whoa, there was more just hiding right there. If you don't tend to the holes, they fill up so much that it becomes like this weird incubator breeding ground for wolves. Now we're going to use all this dirt here and we're going to backfill the swamp. Of course, there's wolves really close. I mean, this is like insanely close to the house. Whoops. Insanely close. All right, I'm just trying to make a little less of a fall in the water walkway. It doesn't seem like anyone's found bees yet on the server. That will be whoever finds bees right first will be the person everyone runs to, because everybody is going to want bees. I guess just one of us needs to find them. Oh God. Wait, what? Where did you come from? What the fuck was that? He like just took a bite of me and then just gave up. What a jerk. Well, they're getting closer to the house. That's not fun or cool, bro. It was a warning nip, like, hey, fuck with me and my friends. If he hits me again, I'm dead. I need a slingshot. What is it? It's... Wait, it's not called that? I don't know what I'm going to do about this guy. I could run him into this. I hope one day they add more realistic behaviors for animals, like bears would do a fake charges to get away. Yeah. Yeah, the animals aren't the brightest, that's for sure. And he's only reacting to me this way because I'm a malefactor, right? Like he I step away far enough and he like loses, but he was on top of me. I don't understand why he didn't eat me. This seems to be happening more. It feels like it's a, is anyone else like having this problem? Like it seems like it's a bug. mean, the wolf was literally inside my body chewing me. I should be dead. That was a miracle. You've witnessed a miracle. No, they try and they kill me. Stu's like, no, come on, man. Maybe the game is giving them hyena AI instead of wolf AI. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really strange. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. Right? But still, it's supposed to be like, I guess, yeah, I don't know. He sensed me and then he like lost the sense of me. He was like, never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, just took a picture again. So it's wood all the way around. And then that. Okay, yeah, okay. I've already blown through my armor again. Surprised. My amazing improvised armor. Well, thankfully I've got the food situation for the most part. I've noticed the same, but just with wolves, they aren't as persistent as they once were. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like once upon a time, even when I've been a malefactor, like if a wolf is that close to me, like he's not going to stop chasing me until I'm either dead or I've gotten behind something that stopped him from running. I mean, this is equally a problem for me. Yeah, let's get ready for the fights ahead. We should build. Remember when I was like, oh, I built too many spears? Everyone's watching, going, Drax, they're flint spears. You haven't built enough. You haven't built enough. Hi. Yeah, you got to get away from my house, bro. It barely hurts them. Look at this. Brr, brr. Oh. Run him into the other hole? Yeah! All right, that's what you get for freaking me out. Those wolves, they're seeking death rockets. This behavior change isn't something I'm going to be mad about, right? This is just like when the bees stopped attacking for like a whole like 2 months. I'm like, the bees just stopped attacking. It's weird. And then they finally came out and said, hey, listen, the bees have been broken this whole time, but we fixed it. I feel like this will be the same. They'll be like, hey, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the wolves have been broken this whole time. All right, let's grab some more grass. Nice little rain going on here. Is that helping my crop situation? So is this just dead? Died. Too high temperature. You were right, Beard. Beard's right again. Oh, I got back the turnip seeds. Hilarious. Wait, what's turnips? Oh, they're only heat resistant to 27. That's why. Well, that makes sense. Hey, Drax, don't plant turnips when it's hot, dude. Where the hell are all my seeds? Here. Let's make this the seed one. All right. So what do I have? Spelt and flax. Yeah, they're a winter crop now. Hilarious. I mean, there's 2 spots out there. Let's just put them. It's 2 spots. We'll just put some spelt down. rice. Doesn't rice grow well in heat too? I love the little raindrops. And these days are just flying by. Rice is a grain Drax. Oh, man. Hi, I'm trying to get owned by wolves today. All right, I should stay away from them. Like, let's let them kill themselves by just falling in the 3 holes I've got running over there, right? Tomorrow I'm going to maybe explore. Maybe we'll run out here and down and into this forest and see if we can find some stuff to make some bandages. I've seen carrots. There's some around here somewhere. Maybe the next time I see them, we'll pull them. And then we'll test those. Yeah, isn't carrots a 40 also? Well, looks like someone's been to work here, Drax, huh? Ruined table. Story of my life. Hi, are these berry bushes? I'll take them. Hello, little bunny rabbit. Yeah, maybe we'll go down and around. See if we can't find it. So these turnips are growing in the wild just fine. All right, game. I'm on to you. Yeah, there's definitely berry zone for sure. Well, let's go pull this dirt before someone swoops in and dirts it out from underneath me. The sun seems to, I guess we're farther south. The sun seems to set a lot quicker in this part of the game. Oh yeah, here it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh man. So much so it took out my shovel. What an epic find. Oh my God. What an epic find. For those of you who don't know, this is the best soil in the game. It's a rarity. I've spent countless hours scouring sides of mountains looking for it and never been able to find it. This is one of those times where I just happened upon it. Oh my God, there's more right here. That's the biggest amount I've ever seen in one place. 36. I thought I already went through another shovel. I wasn't even doing any real digging. But I wasn't even doing any digging. I found that field of 45 on the other server. That's big. Come on, heal. I know I want there to be more. Doo-doo. Yep. That's all. That's enough, though. That's enough to get a sizable farm going. Hello, raccoon. That's directly across from my house, too, by the way. It seems like it's not the kind of thing that like once you find a little bit of it, it's like you won't. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely got me. Partially because, I mean, we're so close to wolves. I don't want to jinx it, but you know what I haven't seen is a bear today. Are those pine trees? It'd be really cool if you guys had some. Oh, that's oak. This is pine. Great if you guys had some resin on you. Something close to the house, huh? I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Some sticks, though, as we take a look here. First goal when I get home is to steal that terror I found. Yeah, do it. There's bears here. Oh, mate, am I on the other side of I'm on the other side of where the wolves are. That was actually a really good play, then, because I'm right in wolf territory. All right. Did you see how smart I was there for a second? I'm like, don't fall in the water tracks with your stupid torch out. Put your torch away. 36. Oh, I got a pine cone. Oh, sorry about that, bunny rabbit. I didn't mean to fall down into the hole that you're going to die in. Why are you still holding a torch? Didn't you make a lamp? No, that's hilarious. Oh, I did make an oil lamp, but I stuck it on the outside of the house. Because in the early game, you got to set a bunch of fires, right? So like, I guess I could put it in my bag and then just carry the oil lamp, huh? All right, well, I'll make some more bowls. All right, just doing a little clearing. Oh, we should do some panning. Some nighttime panning. See what kind of fun stuff we come up with. Here, let me just re-dig this up here. Yeah, you should do, I don't know, maybe we should have put that on this side. This music is hilarious. It's like a... What do I need to, wooden pan. Oh, that's easy. Do I have a log on me? Shit, yeah. All right, our first panning. And we got nothing. And we got a gear! Hooray! Bony soil has if you're gonna, bony soil is the panning jackpot. You can get all sorts of stuff out of it. This is, if you're having a hard time finding copper, this is actually like your easiest and best chance to find a bunch of copper bits right off the get-go. I say that all the time, but I swear to God, the last few times I've done this, I've found no copper. Yeah, so far I've gotten a rusty gear and a piece of flax. Two pieces of flax. Then you find bony soil in ruins. So it's, yeah, you can see here, I just went I've been to 2 ruins and I pulled 10, 12 pieces. And you just have to stand in water as you go through it. We got a bone out of bony soil. Hooray. It seems like it would be boring, but it's like highly addictive. say it's like a slot machine. Because you're like, just one more pull. Just one more pull. The best thing, I think one of the best things to come out of this is candles. We have 4 pieces of flax now. I know you can leave your bags open, but yeah, candles and lore books and gears. Yeah, we just pulled 3 gears out. Oh, and arrowheads. Hold on, my bags are a little unhappy with me. Yeah, let's put this bone in there. I feel like we got flax somewhere. Let's put... I guess we'll put those there. I guess maybe I'll make a bow this time. So... Copper spearheads are like the jackpot. Yeah, and sometimes you get a spearhead in there too. So it's really, like, early game, it's really worth doing. Okay, it's really worth doing. Unless you're Drax and you totally get lost. Or was I? I was right here. All right, and the pan has no durability, so you can just keep going indefinitely. You can also do gravel and sand, and you'll pull stuff out of there as well. Well, wow, so far nothing. Oh no, 2 pieces of flax, sorry. But not muddy gravel. Yeah, fuck that. I remember I collected a bunch of muddy gravel because I was like, yeah, here we go. Copper arrowhead. I was like, like in my first playthrough, I was like, oh, we'll pull this. This will be great. And then nothing. It's a good activity to do all the time. This is a little, like, dangerous, but I mean, Molemen haven't attacked me yet, so... Hey, there's another gear. Holy shit. And you can, yeah, time to go shopping indeed. You can put a water in your house, right? And so you could do this indoors, or you could build a little hut. Like on our last server, Beard had built a little hut. So you got into this hut that was on the river, and you could just sit in there, completely protected, doing this as long as you wanted to. Molemen would be outside being assholes. What is that, gold? Yeah! Yeah, it's just another really cool part of the game that's really small, but like really can change the way the game's played. I feel like I do this especially in the early game a lot, but as I get going on, like I feel like this just builds up. It almost becomes something that like I have like 50 or 60 or 120 stacks of this stuff, 120 pieces. And then I'll just take a whole like couple of days and just go through it all. 2 pieces of gold. Come on, give me a candle, damn it. That's what I want, so it's not going to. Is this the Alfred Hitchcock theme? That's awesome. 2 gears. Man, I think this is, what do we get, 2 or 3 gears from the last haul? So this could be the most gears I've pulled out of here. Lots of bones. I got a fishing pole made and some nets, so my slot machine Yeah, that's right. I still have not done fishing. I still have not done fishing. A fishing pole is what I should be taking with me when I'm winter exploring. And there's no food, right? Hey! All right, so the bags are full again. Let's dump them. Here and here. Random, we're like really gonna fill it up now, right? Wait, okay, yeah, of course. And the one that I didn't have it in. Let's eat some space for our bags here. Berries. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the crucible. Come on, dude. This is a respectable amount of flax. Hey, all right, it's done. Sweet. So now we got a watering can. And hold on, I'm gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. The whole reason I did this is so I can put this food down there. Can we please put, where the hell is my knife? Can we put that number 1, please? It's embarrassing. Wait, why can't I grab this? Oh, because it needs an empty slot, Drax. All right, so now the food will last for 15 days. So this is early game. In my kitchen, I always have a vessel that's underneath a half slab or a stair. It will store at about the same rate as an underground area. And so we went from having a couple of days just sitting out to now this will last. Our months are about 20 days, so it's going to last almost a full month. Oh, excuse me. So definitely worth doing. Definitely worth doing. I mean, with the server now, like I need to get some crocs going because the server will continue to go and I won't always be in here and the food I've made will start to rot. But if you have it crocked, we're talking about years worth of saving underground. What's everyone's first priority for flax? I always go for a linen bag, but wonder if the linen armor should be a better priority. My first thing with flax, I always forget about the linen bag, but that's actually pretty smart. I usually make I'm hunting flax right now. Oh, yes. I usually make a sling out of it. What the heck is, why can't I find, the hell is it called? It's called a sling. I usually get a sling, so I'll get some linen first. Flax for bags and then windmill cells and bandages. I skip the linen armor, go for the leather. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made linen armor. I always just wait and get leather. I usually just die a lot, but I guess also because like flax is so hard to come by, right? What Oh, that's not too hard. Yeah, linen sacks are definitely worth it. 5 slots. I've gotten lucky a couple times and like found them in ruins too. That's always like a jackpot. You're like, a linen sack. Oh. How do you... Oh yeah, all right, good. Do. You hear the Molemen out there? They're like, I think he's down by the river. Let's go check him out. And yeah, we got a sling. Oh, now it's on. Forget it. You guys are screwed. You guys are screwed. And flax to spare. Now let's do this. I'm already running out of space again. Surprised? Me neither. Flax for bags and then, yeah, I already made 200 backpacks, but the inventory Crunch is still on. Oh, I forgot about hunter backpacks. God. I'm such a noob. Such a noob. Hunter backpacks. Shit, we can make these right now. Hey everybody, it's Drax's 17th time playing this game. Oh man, that iced coffee I made is really good. I may have to make another one of those during the next break. Oh, oof. Don't tell Molly, but I used her Nespresso machine. Large pelts or small pelts. Large pelts or medium pelts. All right, I've got all that. How much papyrus do I have? I just had it open. Where the hell did it go? Not papyrus, sorry, cattails. And then what's our talk to? Oh, we got 11 medium. 11 medium. So hunter backpack is this. Doop, doop, doop. All right. So it's like this, you know, and then you just throw some. Yeah, it's like this. No, it's 3. Wait, didn't I have 3? Oh, I gotta do the whatchamahoosit, right? I gotta make it a pelt. Gotta get some fat. I forgot. There's fat in here somewhere. And then it has to sit for some days, right? We need 4 of them. All right. How quickly your memory fades, Drax. How quickly your memory fades. All right, so yeah, you got to cure it with some fat. And then it can sit anywhere, and it just takes about a day or so. All right, well, that's good. That's something pleasant that I totally fucking forgot about. Do. I love the noises they're making out there. Yeah, I've become a city vintage story player. Right? I'm like iced coffees, air-conditioned rooms, leather bags for everybody. Hi guys, what? Medium rift activity, rainfall very common, 22 degrees outside. All right, so let's just eat the rest of these berries. Let's sit in the corner awkwardly and eat berries. Stu's already on the leather train? Wait, how did he get borax or whatever? Like that's the thing that holds you back, right? You found borax? Shit. I remember the very first time I went looking for borax and I was like, this is impossible. You found borax, yeah. Oh, that's right. Didn't I mark it? Mark it 0, dude. Mark it 0. Does borax need a level 2 or level 3? What does it need to come out of the ground? Can you pull it out of the ground with a copper axe? You didn't find it there? Good. That's where I'm gonna go pull the borax from. Dun, 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 dun. Do I just not have enough? Oh, it's 3s. How many? Did I just not have enough? Leave it to Drax to look in every box but the box he needs to look in. Not there. Bronze. All right. Yeah. You guys just going for an early morning swim out there? How's it going? Good. I'll let you to it. Oh, wow. Yeah, my house is really great, except for all of these assholes. There's so many of them. So many. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right, I wanted to do some outdoor work, but it's assholes on parade out here. Can you guys get me in here? Yeah, you sure can, can't you? Hi, I'm doing watering in the rain. You having fun hitting me while I'm gardening? Never hit a man while he gardens. What a bunch of assholes. Right? Look, it's already cured 4%. Well, we're waiting for them to clear out. Let's make some more bowls, huh? And fire them off. We should make some Crocs too. Cause it's a Molemen train station. Yeah, right. It's coming up from the ground. When my first playthrough, they were so annoying. I was having a really hard time dealing with them. They were just killing me so often. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I just wasn't used to the play mechanics yet, or you just, I think coming into this game, you think, oh, they're just like, you just avoid them or stay, but like they hit so hard in this early stage and they swarm you. And you think, oh, I can kill them. I've got them, but you can't. They're less annoying now because I'm used to them, but damn, they're annoying. Yeah, I think, Beard, that's exactly what I was saying, right? Like, it seemed like I was getting, I mean, I've already been killed by them. Who am I kidding? But I was getting mauled by them so often that first playthrough that I was just like, I can't handle these assholes. I actually thought, like, I think I'll turn them off. But then I was like, no. What a really cool run. But then a Nightmare Drifter decided to say hi, so I split. Oh yeah, fuck those guys. The guys with the spikes on their backs. They can suck it. Raw Crocs. That's what we're going to build next. I like how small the Crocs look. Look at how tiny this is. Do. Do. I remember that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you turned off that was a mod you had, right? That stopped them from throwing. It is super fucking annoying. It's especially annoying like underground, where like you can barely see them, but a rock just wings by, like it finds like the perfect angle and hits you, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, are you wall hacking? I don't think they adjusted the rate of throwing a bit. They don't seem to be as MLB as they used to be. Yeah, maybe you're right. All right, now we'll just copy. Copy. Bum. Our first set of Crocs. We're gonna croc early this time. Just because we can and we will. Man, leather already. On the leather train. I love it. Smart. I think the question is, am I going to need a jacket down here? What do we think? Oh my God, we actually have enough sticks to do this. Hello? Have all the Molemen gone? Where have all the Molemen gone? Oh, I see something's wrong here. This is why I'm not getting as many rabbits, because they get stuck here and they can jump off. Although I did catch an asshole. That's where you die, sir. What are you doing out here still? What is going on? Oh, I got dual spears, dude. Suck it. This one got killed by his own people. How does that leave you feeling, right? Like, killed by your own kind. It's jacked, because I didn't kill you. What's your max temp so far? I thought it was 30 something. Let's see, though. Let's see at the height of the day, shall we? Hi, we're going to do this. Oh, I'm so excited. We got a sling. So excited. 1, 2, 3, 4. More bowls. And some crocs. Grass. Sticks. Oh, do the same thing you did the last time, Drax? Yeah, that's what you do. Hi, I'm going to need 8 pieces of peat. Hi, I'm going to burn some peat. Mm-mm. Do. Well, it's just doing. The server has had 0 problems so far. But I mean, it's just the 2 of us. Be interesting to see when more people hop on. I was wearing a coat year-round on the other server. I was a year-round coat wearer. All right, let's pan out the rest of this. Hey, we got a... Yeah, so far so good on this seed pick. I was a little wary, but it seems like everybody's found some good stuff and some fun places so far. Hey, I got a candle! I got a candle! Yes! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, that was awesome. I'll take another one. Yep. Game over. We won. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the arrows are a big win also, right? Because if you've ever seen anyone make arrows with flint, oh, excuse me, it's not an easy process. Or fun, for that matter. Now I just need a plate and it's lantern time. That's true. Wouldn't that be... I don't think plates drop out here, but wouldn't it be amazing if it did? How about a full lantern just drops out of here? Oh, shit. What is this? Some silver. Cool. All right, well, that was successful. Can I? Yes, I can. All right. I don't know where anything is in this place. That's not surprising to anyone, I'm sure. This is where the arrowheads go. And then this goes in there. We'll put this in there, this over here. We're carrying quite a bit of dirt on us. We'll put the candle on the ground for now. And let's take no, we will not take, we'll take no food on this expedition. Because, right, we're gonna get food. We're just carrying too much fucking... I'm gonna do something I hate doing, but I'm gonna make sure that my bags are in a good spot here as we go exploring. You know, I'm not gonna do that. Bum bum bum. All right, I don't need 2 stacks. What did I say? I wanted to go down and around here, or this way. I'd like to find some more ruins. I got the bony soil bug. Hey Drax, you looks like you're into that bony soil, huh? Yeah, you like it? Do. There's a 1% chance to get a lantern from fishing, but you've got really good luck. Oh, that's true. Well, maybe after this we'll do some light fishing. This flax is ready to come up. Son of a bitch. No, I'm not getting flax. Mushrooms? Look at all this fun shit. This isn't on our agenda. Wait, am I even on my course? Oh, looky there. Hello, Mr. Bear. Fucking jerk. Oh, that's awful close, Drax. Let's not tempt bear fate. All right, everyone remember where the bear is from when we're on our way home and we run directly into him. I think a good, I know no one's going to like this, but I think their bears should be able to mate. There should be little cubs, and then you like come up upon a pack of bears. Like the game should definitely like regulate it a little bit, but you know, 20 or 30 bears wandering around, that'd be kind of fun. Whoa, wait. I thought maybe I saw some cuppa there, but nope. Nope. 1% chance to get a lantern from fishing. Oh God, Drax. Okay, well, this is a hole. I found a hole. I've successfully found a hole, everybody. I'm okay. I'm okay to go. All right. We are breaking for sticks today. That is what my bumper sticker says. I guess I'm hoping for a couple of things. Another ruin would be nice. And bees, maybe. There's some forest down here. Man, falling down that hole really did not do me any favors. I guess if I find carrots, I'll pull those, but I'm not pulling any more grain. It's not happening. Am I on course? Sort of. Need to turn a little bit to the south here. All right, so we're looking for ruins, we're looking for carrots, and we're breaking for sticks. Oh, and if we get to the forest and we actually hear some bees, but I don't... With the music... There's another add-on that makes a little graphical thing when there's bee noises, which I think it's kind of cool. Because they are sometimes hard to hear. And if you're deaf, like I am, it's really hard to hear. I was talking to a store clerk, and they were asking me something, and they were speaking so quietly, and for the first time in my life, I was that old man at the store. Talk up, Sonny, I can't hear a word you're saying. He just looked at me like, oh my God, old guy. All right. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to be able to grow turnips, but maybe in the winter, right? How are we doing? I don't see anything from orbit here. I know there's versions of this game where you can play without the map, but I guess I'll say right now, maybe. Oh, we also needed, but that doesn't excite me. Like playing without the map does not excite me. Horsetails are how we make early stage bandages. That's another reason we needed to find our way into the forest. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, I'll tell you. It is. I have my hearing loss is going to be fucking awful. Too many loud concerts, and I have tinnitus already, which is the ringing in your ears. It's fucking awesome. So cool. I love it, and they don't know why. So I've got that constantly going on. Yeah. It'll be hearing aid central for me. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Playing with a map or any map function seems like an unnecessary pain. Yeah, Beard, me, the same. I mean, I can hear it right now. It's so loud. It's getting louder too. Whoa, Stu! You scared the shit out of me. Man, that beard is epic. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, I see you fell into some water. Would you like me to light your torch for you? I have something for me. All right. Is it a full-grown bear that's gonna... Oh, well, that's very nice of you. Wooden chests. Wait, did you find those somewhere, or are you already making copper, you son of a... Thank you. 16 slots of storage. I feel like I just won the lottery. Dude. Making them? Wow, nice. Already making nails. I feel like a bucket bear. That'd be amazing. I'll have copper in like next year. on my scheme of things to do, it's on the bottom. I play this game at like a snail's pace, right? I imagine it's got to be like, I imagine some people watch me play and are like, probably like, what in the Sam fuck is he doing? Right? He is so slow at this. Stu, how long have you been chasing me? I guess once you get close enough, I come up on the map, right? I know where a ton of copper is. I just got to get it. But I have other priorities at the moment. Yeah, right? Like in my like internal priority list, right? Like making copper, it should be higher. It absolutely should be higher. I should be making copper right now because like it would make my life so much easier. But what am I doing? I'm wandering around looking for things. That's more fun for me. Still looking for flax, but brought those in case I found you. Oh, sweet, man. Sweet. I appreciate that. If I had some flax, I would give it to you, but I don't. There was some back the way I came. There was flax. Yeah, there was flax growing throughout this area here. Here's where I found the chickens. Yeah, from us to the chickens. So along this ridge here, I saw more flax growing. I didn't even pull it. I just left it. Yeah, Beard, I kind of agree with you. I feel like, cool, HUD there. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Good to see you. That's awesome. Look at that. Oh, man. I feel like there's like, we've played this game enough now that it gets to a point where like something triggers in my head and says, okay, now it's time to do the copper stuff, right? Now it's time to start like putting the metal together. But I don't even think I'm close to that yet. I don't even think I'm close to that yet at this point. Oh, that was great. Stu, thanks for coming by. That was awesome, man. Those chests are going to come in handy. All right, I'm going to get up and make another iced coffee because it was so goddamn good and stretch my legs and run another ad. Thanks for everyone being here. This is a community server we're playing on. If you want to join in, just need to join my kofi, or if you're part of Molly Berry's community on her Patreon, you'll also have access. Yeah, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Get up and stretch. Thanks, Beard.
Time to make the donuts.
Walked out of the room, made myself a coffee, came back in, set it down, realized I had just left myself logged into the server, just standing there in the forest. Come on, Drax. Just going on an expedition to die. I guess we're sleeping out here tonight, right? Make ourselves a bed somewhere along the way. Boom, boom, boom. No pause in the server. Yeah, I totally forgot. What is that, stick? Sticks and sticks. Let's make some bandages too while we're out here, I think. I think that's the smart play. Yeah. We will find ourselves another restless animal looking to eat us. Something like this, or yeah, there we go. Hey, all right, 12 bandages. And then we should definitely put those bandages somewhere where we can use them. And then switch those out. Man, yeah. The bags are great. No horsetails? Yeah, that sucks. Horsetails are a must. Horsetails and cattails and horsetails and cattails. It is pouring rain where I am. Holy crap. What's our grass situation like? 31. 1, 2, 3. We will want to sleep. There is no doubt. All right. Where are we? We're trying to take a detour, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's just it doesn't seem to be staying up as late as it was. Well, Stu, I don't know how far. I think you're too far away from me now, but I just found flax again. Trying to be a little cautious. I also need to be keeping my eye out for found 2 heading home looking for more. Sweet. Some kind of bauxite stone. I feel like we could get lucky in here and find some resin. I feel like we get lucky in here and see a wolf. Jesus Christ, Drax. Don't just stare at him. It's funny, the wolves by my house won't attack me. This guy gets a scent of me and comes right at me. Mr. Wolf, I'd like to take those berry bushes, but I guess I won't. I love how, like, here is where it's dark and raining. Here's the sun. Dark and raining. Sun. That wolf is laying down right over there. Yeah, this is why you don't pack food in the summertime. Because there will be enough berries. Well, at least where I live. Catmint? I've never seen that before. What is this catmint? We found a chunk border. Yeah, I'm right on it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We're eating berries and running. We're eating berries and running. Man, there's so many berry bushes. Jeez. Jeez. Spelt. Yeah. Now it's just dark everywhere. And more flax. Look at all this. This area is full of stuff. Where am I? You know, it's not full of. Well, this could be something. Should we go that way? It's spooky out here. It's spooky. Yeah, I want it to be dark like 4 hours a day. That's how I want it to be in real life, too. It feels dangerous. It feels dangerous. Feels dangerous. It also feels like there's resin on these trees, but I can't see in the dark. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that lady is a streamer. I'm standing, just waiting. If only you had some sort of light source. Yes, I don't know. I mean, it's not like gonna help me. It ruins my night vision, man. It messes with like, I'm just trying to like become one with them. I don't want to alert the Molemen to my presence. I want to sleep, but it's too early. $23 Terra, nice. Man, this server has more Terra than we've ever found on anything. Well, I'm always surprised when they show up. Fucking jerks. Probably was, Beard. No, he's pretty far north. Pretty far north. Drax, what are you doing? I'm looking for resin. It's a really annoying process. Whoa. Okay, I've reached the point where like I'm not going to pick up any more berries. And then like in 20 minutes from now, when I'm starving out because I can't find any berries, I'll be like, why didn't I pick up all those berries back there? Drax, you fool. No one expects the Molemen Inquisition. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, what's the this looks like a trader. This could be ruins right here. Just south of us. Let's run full bore into the night where we can't see shit towards them. Yeah, definitely ruins. Definitely ruins. Definitely ruins. Hey! All right. I've never seen rooms with a door before. Wait, is this someone's house? Hello? What the fuck? Sure, it's perfectly safe in here. This is a jackpot. Oh, that's Dahlia's house. Can you imagine? Look at this place. What is this, a teleporter? The fuck is this? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is where Dell is living. She's living in this house. How did I find Dell's house? That's great. Dell, this is amazing. What a find. What a find. It's so cool. She's living with a teleporter. Living with a teleporter. The Dell story. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news, Dell. The good news is this is a cool house. The bad news, all your candles burnt out. So this is great. It's very cool. I'm going to use, if I would have known I was going to find this, I would have just used her bed. Mm. Stu, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. It's just you and I still, right? Yep. That's a handy little mod. It's a handy little mod. I'm glad it works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna sleep. Do. Sleep time. Boom, boom, drink some coffee and sleepy time. Well, you can log out for a second. You can also just log for a minute. Or he pulled a Drax and was like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Well, I mean, at least this bed is comfortable and it's in a real nice place. Man, look at these. I'm living in a dirt shack. She's living in a mansion. Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does because it's so dark out there. Yes, no food loss. That's true. It's very true. All right, this is the stream. Drax sleeps. Just like I'm a sleep streamer now. Just sleeping. Just sleeping. Icarus. What is the... Can you cancel the sleeping? Yeah, you can stand up. I'm just not doing it. What's the update for Icarus? Icarus is a PvE survival game. It's a DLC. They're already selling a DLC. I mean, I guess it's been out a while, right? Is it going to make the game playable? Everyone seemed very unhappy about the game. Clan Focus on sale for $14.99. Still don't own that game. I own too many games. We have this conversation all the time, but like, seriously. Oh, I'm like, hey, he slept. That's why I stayed in the bed. I figured he'd get it at some point. Thanks, Stu. No problem. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. I found a great house to hang out in. Look at these scrolls and oh man, if I had a sign, I'd leave her some messages. All right, now I know where Adele lives. So my goal now will just be to wait until she gets all the cool stuff and then just raid her house. So she's down by so there's a trader over here too, huh? Drax was here. Yeah, I did just use my spear to carve it in the wall, right? Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Well met. Just let me eat. I can't believe the mod guy, the mod designer for Better Runes mod was in the chat last night. That's crazy. That's so cool. Very nice of him to stop by. I'm guessing it's a him. Very nice of them to stop by. That's a very cool tent. Hello, guild. How are you, friend? Well met. Yeah. No. Got anything? What do you got here, buddy? I can sell a wolf pup? Come on, man. Let's see. Am I wearing this? I'll sell you the shirt off my back. He's got beeswax. For gears? How many gears? 2? I could buy that. Shit. Bowls of honey. Fat, cabbage seed, blue cheese. He's got some good shit. Local goods. All right. I mean, we know this. We know that this trader's down here. I've seen their on VS streams a time or two. So yeah, it's really quite cool. All right. So let's keep this party train going. I like this area. It's quite beautiful. Look at this little waterfall. Shit. What does Drax do? He walks himself right into a valley. You know what we need? Some ammunition. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a sling. We have a sling. We can sling shit at people. Let the slinging commence. What am I looking at here? I thought I saw. There's another one down here. I'm suspect on whatever this is too. Do you ever find yourself like looking at the map, and if you just like looked up, you would see whatever it was? I do that shit all the time. I'm like, let me see here. On the map, I see something. I don't know. Why don't you just look up and look at it, Drax? Just walnut trees. Just walnut trees. Thought I saw a bear. I thought I saw a bear. We're totally set now, though, right? Slingshot. Sling in hand. Hello? Looks small. It's probably already been raided. Weird. Aged polished rock. It's kind of a sunken. Hey, what is this? Got ourselves a gravestone here. Sure, our shovel's in great shape, right? A rosary? Oh, well. How are my bags already full? Can I put stuff in here? Fuck no. Oh, just because I've got some food doubling up. I think it's funny, I just made a wooden pan. Oh, I threw the bed? Come on, Drax. All right, let's put this in your hand. The heck else can we get rid of? The 2 random pieces of dirt. Those bags aren't big enough. They aren't big enough. When we're carrying 2 of something. I'm really like ill prepared for what I set out to do. I'm like, I'm gonna go and dig up a ruin with no bag space. All right, well, this looks like I mean, other than that gravestone, I'm just gonna be sitting on a ton of dirt here. I'm not too excited about this cracked sandstone. Cracked sandstone. All right. Yeah. Bags are full. No shit. We have to turn around. Like, this is ridiculous. What is this? Like slate or something? And something else there. All right. We'll take the easy way home through the mountains, right? And then the next exploring we'll do will actually have better bags, I promise. Fudge sickles, man. Drax. Oh, I'm eating my bag space here, and then I think can we make some more bandages Use the rest of this horsetail up for another space in case we run across something cool. Oh, this music is hilarious. What the heck is that? Hi. I knew that was going to happen. See you later. All right. What, do. Wait, what did I... Oh. Son of a bitch. This is my least favorite part of any game, is fighting your bags, right? Goodbye, guys. How many spaces did I buy myself? 2. And I always like to have 2. I always like to have at least 1 empty slot, because if you find something cool and you've got to run, right? Like you want to be able to grab it and like not have to go, oh, I have to clean out a space and then get eaten by a bear. We have 11 stones on us. Just taking it easy. I'm taking it all in. Hi, guy. Bet you tried to ram me, didn't you? You son of a bitch. Oh. Granite. So, yeah, this really is the berry bush zone. There's so many. Insane. Okay. Hi, chickens. How are you? Not interested in you. I'm not interested in you. I realize I've got my torch out. Let's try not to douse it in some water, huh? Aha! See? Knew we'd find some resin. I knew it. I knew it all along. All right, what did we learn on the single player? I don't care how far you are. I don't care where you are. Mark the resin tree. Because there's going to come a day when you're making a giant windmill and you'll think to yourself, I wish I had another piece of resin. I wonder where it would be easy to find one. And that tree will come in handy. That is atypical for me when looking for resin, right? Not paying any attention, not looking for it, not even thinking about it. Then there it is. I mean, usually where there's like one resin tree, you'll find 2 or 3 more, right? Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Is that a dead bunny right there? Probably just a fox. I think he's sleeping. Yep. Yeah, he's sleeping all right, Drax. He's taking a long nap. This is where a bear gets you. Laying in the fucking brush, right? Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like all these blackberry bushes. If I had a little more space, I'd actually grab a couple of them. All right. I'm sidetracked looking for resin. I'm looking for resin that I don't even need yet. How are we doing? Jesus, we're far. How'd we get so far away? Far away. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, what the fuck? Probably don't need this wild vine. We definitely don't need these turnip seeds. Let's change those out for these carrot seeds. Carrots, 32 heat resistance. Everybody likes carrots, right? They're good for your eyes. Maybe that's what I need to be eating, more carrots. My poor eyes. Oh, here's some more. Sweet. Oh my gosh, there's a ruin right here. Wait. Oh yeah, look at that. You can barely see it on the map. Hi. What do we got here? Aged bauxite bricks. This is just a traditional one. I'm guessing that there's a buried Drax. There's probably a buried vessel somewhere around here. It's worth digging it up, and then we'll find something amazing, right? $10 says it's grain. Spelt. It's spelt when we find it. All right, what else can I throw away? I mean, do we throw away one of these spears just to make room? We have one space. I'd like to, can I lean this against the, here, let's just, I'm going to save that spear right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too soon, Soma. Man. Well placed. Well placed. Oh, man. Very well done. All right, well, almost as worthless. There was feathers and cabbage seeds. Cabbage 35, though. It's better than the carrots in terms of heat. It's all in the timing. It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist. All right, this bony soil is something we're about. Yeah, cabbage. So cabbage or carrots, or do I try to keep both? I just don't have any bag space. Do. I want this bony soil. I got it. I don't think there's going to be a lot. If this is just a tier 1, right, there's just going to be a couple pieces. I'm going to tear through this shovel. I kind of like this red brick. This isn't too far from the house. I guess let's mark it. Market 0, dude. Maybe we'll run back down here and grab some of it. It would be nice to have like a half slab kitchen area, maybe. All right. Didn't it jaunt out on one side? No. All right, cool. Cabbage is a big plus. This is what always happens on the long walk home, right? No, I don't want to do that. I'm eating and looking at the map at the same time. You just keep finding more and more stuff, and you're like, I can't take anything else on right now, thank you. Keep my eyes peeled. Remember on our way out. Oh, we came back. We're going back a different way. So there's rye. Stop eating, Drax. You're full. But it's so good. It's so good. Focus. All right, this is the land bridge here. Look at those cool mountains. Whenever I see the shadows in the trees like that, I think it's a bear walking around in the tree. Yeah. All right. Stay focused. Stay focused. 14:33. I think we make it home before the sun goes down, right? Yeah, they're really cool. Awesome waterfall over there too. More flax. More late stage flax. Where am I? I swear to God that my internal compass is like always turns me the wrong direction. I mean, I guess the flax pulled me off course a little bit there, but I'm like, I'm running the right way. I'm running the right way. And then I'm like completely the opposite way. I'm like, what the heck? This is red currant. Yep. And I put it on the ground. I understand why it does that, but it's kind of annoying. Like, it's because it's at different, so it won't stack the two because it's at a different rot position. Is that a wolf? How is this wolf not eating these sheep? This looks like a safe cave. We're not going down there. This looks like a safe cave. Hold on, we need to be better at doing this too. Marking cave entrances. Especially ones close to the house. So we can do a little spelunking later when we're... I'm pretty sure that's a bear that was sitting back there in the grass. I'm not going to look back. I'm just going to keep running. Everybody run. There's a bear. Pretty positive that's what that black thing back there was. Either that or a wolf. Now, he doesn't appear to be chasing. Look at these redwoods. Look at these redwoods. So beautiful. So beautiful. Off course again. Off course, but just a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yep. Berry bushes, berry bushes, berry bushes. That you definitely, in this part of the map, you do not need to pack food when you're traveling. The map will provide. The map will provide. All right, good. I don't want to say we made it, but we made it. Oh. Is that a trader right there? It sure is. I have some gears on me. That's pretty close to... Wait, have I been over there? It's really close to my house. Let's get some gears and go shopping. Do you think they make deliveries? Do. All right. Ooh, I'm holding my breath. Doing that thing where you're like, don't want to die, don't want to die, don't want to die. But oh, hi, wolves. How are you? Any wolves in the hole? Oh my God. Did you see it? Uber gears. Oh no, we can't even look in there. They'll jump out. There's like an epic pile of wolves in that hole. Oh no, 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 no. Yes! Dead wolves in a hole. Yeah, this is full of all the wolves. We've caught them. They're in there. They're our prisoner now. So here's a question. How long will it take for them to die in there? Or will they die in there? Or will they just stay indefinitely? Because I mean, wolves don't like... Look at them. If I take out this, will they be able to jump out of a one hole, or are they just screwed? Oh, they're screwed. I don't have the spear. Won't they despawn after a week if they're fully enclosed? Probably right. Oh God, they are pissed. It is a pack. Sulfur. Nice. This seems like a waste of spears, seeing that I'm just gonna let them... Well, I guess I could use the leather, right? God, they're just so angry. I love it. I love that you guys are just so angry. I'll be back, because when this spear breaks, I'm gonna be SOL. All right, we got one down. We have a wolf down. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I think they have to have at least one open block to keep them from respawning. So it almost makes sense just to leave them in there, right? How are we doing over here? Not great. I mean, it's been raining. All right, we got these cool chests now. Thank you, Stu. Do. Let me open every one but the one that the resin is in, because that's what I do. Resin. Yeah, that's what I started doing at the end of the old server, trapping bears with one block open so they couldn't despawn and then respawn. I mean, that'll stop the bear problem I have over there. Oh, that's true. I'm not ready to make that kind of commitment yet. I like the rot. I like the rot. This is a disaster of organization at this point. My brain is, oh my God, I kept the carrots too. Is that the sun setting? Isn't there like another bunch of them? I thought I had more. Yeah, here. Let's move all of you guys here. 13 sprockets. Don't call me poor. Let's move this and this to here. Need another spear and some food. All right. We'll just eat berries. We'll eat the berries. Yeah, I guess I'll go kill the rest of those wolves for now. It's not like I will need their leather, their hides. I'll thank my past self in the future for making that happen. All right. I think maybe this is what finally makes me go looking for copper, right? Is the fact that I'm like building a spear every 2 minutes. Oh, they're here. All right, Bear. Safe travels. Hi, where were we? God, you guys are scary. In my first single player, I did this and I didn't realize. I thought that once they were down there, they were stuck, right? I didn't know they could get on each other's backs and hop out. And so I just got mauled in the worst possible way. And I ended up entombing a bunch of them and then doing the one hole trick, right? But man, like that's part of the mechanic I'm not a big fan of either, is like the fact that they can like, I guess because they're a block, right? So like it becomes the one that they're jumping on is actually a block at that point. I don't know. There's probably no way around that, right? I'm happy these guys are giving off fat too. That's pretty good. I guess it's that time of the year because they're so healthy. I mean, the creature weight low. They're still giving off one piece of fat. Like I would kill all the wolves in the world if they all give off fat, but it doesn't seem like they always do. It's like a hit or miss, right? What is going? Oh, here we go. 2 pieces of fat. Wait, was that a pig? Man. All right. Well, our wolf hole actually worked, so I guess we'll take the top off here and hope that it catches some more. Stu, they absolutely do. I just think at different times of the year they don't give off as much or any, right? Whereas pigs almost always give off fat. Pig fat. All right. Hey, all right. Our crocs are done. Our bowls are done. We've got extra space for everything now. Thank you, Stu. And I pulled these out because I was going to make some more light. And I guess we'll wait to do that until we put these crocs down somewhere. We're about having to expand out of here, I think, right? All right, let's give me a cookbot here. Let's just cook up all of this shitty bush meat into a nice stew. And that'll become our first crocking. Dryable. Oh, that's right. This is like a new, there's like a new, let's see, dry. Is it some kind of drying rack? There's a whole bunch of new stuff in these add-ons we're doing, like sushi. Tool rack, scroll rack, coat rack. I love it. Those are just like fun things, right? A bottle rack. This is what happens when you type, oh, meat rack. Best place somewhere cold and dry, sealed in stone. Obtained by breaking. Large hook copper. Yeah, this is from the add-on. Created by smithing, so those must be in the smither thing. So that's fun. I like the idea of drying. Like, that's one thing the game's missing at the base level. Like, it should have some kind of rack for drying meat, right? Like, that's traditionally just something that is, right? All right, we're cooking. It's dark. We got some more hides. And our fat situation, I really need to like move out of this little hut, right? It's not I'm going to try to build something different this time instead of building the same little builds I always build. Let us store some of these bandages. All right. Do. How are we doing? Good. Spooky. Large brick-shaped building, nothing fancy. Yeah, I always build like sort of the same thing, and I'm going big and extravagant. Gotta stay on top of this watering. This is the worst farm I've ever built. But we're committed. And this is, let's caught 2 rabbits. It's caught 2. Oops. I don't need this with me, thank you very much. Can't hang around outside. Those molemen will be here soon enough. Oh, you know what else drives me to it is I want to get a lantern, right? And so I end up going looking for copper for that. I have 15 pieces. Oh, I've got a hammer too. Remember we found a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper. Fun. Boom, boom, boom. How we doing? Man, it takes forever. Takes forever. It's done. All right, so we put it in a crock, and then we'll throw it in here, and when it cools down, it will tell us it's going to last forever. We'll crock this one too. We'll stand on the fire. I think I've had too much coffee now. Now I'm jittery. I was talking to a friend last night who I haven't talked to in a while. An old friend I've had for my entire life, and she was saying that one of the people she knows is getting out of the military, and he's retiring, and he's just started streaming. He thinks he can make a run out of it. And I was like, oh, I know a thing or two about that. She's like, yeah, I know. She's like, do you have some advice for him? And so she's like, tell me what games he's streaming. And I'm just like, I just like my advice. It's so hard, right? Like it's not an easy thing to start doing, and it's not an easy thing to be successful at. And you need to be able to like set yourself apart, and you need to have patience and realize it's not going to happen overnight. And I'm like talking, and I'm just like, I don't know. Good luck, right? I try not to be negative. I try to give like useful information, but I just feel like so many people are getting into streaming, and they just think that like they're going to become the overnight success. But if you're streaming Baldur's Gate and it's your first, couple of months, you're going to be down there at the bottom, and no one's going to see you, unfortunately. Not to say that it can't happen. Just takes an epic pile of work, right? Thought it was funny. All right. Cool stuff here. I did get some more. We could play let's do this. Yeah. I really like the light that comes off of the oil lamps. So good looking. All right, let's do a little night panning, huh? Yeah. Soma. That's what's going to happen to me. I mean, we killed them all, right? They're dead. We killed all of them. They're not going to respawn. It's been interesting seeing small streamers evolve over time. It's hard work. Props to you all for doing it and sticking with it. Thanks, Allie. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a part-time streamer who's having some fun and making some YouTube videos. I don't have any illusions that this could become something full-time, right? I'm passing the time, and I mean, not to say like if I were to become successful at it, that I wouldn't be extremely happy. And I do it for fun, right? Like I know everyone says it, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, but I really am doing it for fun. Like, in some games that have communities that seem much easier to get recognized in. Then I always tell people, like, if you want to be known, go find a small game that you'd enjoy and start there, because it'll be much easier for you to build a community that way. Allie, I'm the same way. I mean, almost all of the streamers I follow are small streamers that I've found, but I also think that like I'm not searching for small streamers. I don't watch a lot of mainstream games. That's like not where I'm at. Right? So, you know, if you look at the people that I'm following and that I'm watching, they're playing games like I'm playing. So I think it's easy for me to, oh man, look at that. Put your torch away, Drax. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, look at that. I like the light that it puts out. It's like clean and white, like with a little bit of a blue tint. In some areas you can see like a blue tint. I don't know, I'm simple. To be honest, Dell gets me hooked on way too many games. Yeah, no doubt, right? That's the other problem this is how I get hooked on Vintage Story. I'm watching a streamer who I enjoy. I watch him in the morning, and he's played it once in the last like 6 months. And that one time I watched, I was like, what's this game? I can't even imagine trying to talk to 100 people in my chat. I've had a couple of really big raids, and it was like, try not to go into panic mode. Yeah, so I remember like, you know, Molly starting out and it was really small and there was just a handful of people and then bigger and bigger and bigger. And like, she doesn't have a hard time. Like she's had time to like adjust and grow. And so she's had hundreds of people and she's done fairly well. And she's to the point now where like there's no freak out for her. She could have 1,000 people speaking at once and I think she'd be fine. I don't know how I would deal with that many people, right? Ellie, it is a surprisingly beautiful game. I say to people all the time, they're like, oh, it's voxels or whatever. And I'm like, no, it's surprisingly beautiful. There's so many little things that are happening. And every time they it's their own engine that they build. And every time they make the engine a little bit bigger and better, like they refine it and it just gets better. Like I'm so excited to see how the game goes. Hey Space, how are you? Yeah, you can join the server. You got to join the kofi. You got to join the kofi. There's an entry fee. So I have a kofi. It's $5, or if you're part of Molly Berry's community on her Patreon, you can get in that way too. Thinking of stages of small growth spurts is helpful. Sitting with 10 people and suddenly 200 people show up. Yeah, Soma. That's the way it's going to happen. Like you're pretty involved in a bunch of communities, and you're going to get dropped big raids, right? But I think it's definitely helpful to sort of like. Even me, who getting into this had a knowledge of how it was going to run. You have to get, you got to get used to it, right? Used to everything and how it flows and how it works. And like, once you're used to it, then more and more people coming is easier to handle, right? And most of the time I have Molly as my mod and someone to fall back on. So like I'm very, very lucky because I have someone who's very experienced. Right now I'm modless though. So good luck, people. I'll put this shit into emote chat, no problem. Yeah, if you like, and I'm definitely more, thanks Soma. I'm definitely more comfortable, right? Like way more comfortable than I was in the beginning. And I'm someone who like already had 2 years of watching someone go through this, like pretty close, right? I've streamed a little bit, thought about streaming this in the future. Yes, too. It's a chill game to stream. I don't think it's the easiest game to stream because you have to be interacting. Like what we were playing Mountain Core. I think that's a great game, right? Because you can just sort of like pause and unpause and move, right? Like, especially playing on a server, you have to sort of like, got to be aware. As I'm standing outside, just looking at the light, waiting for a Molemen to kill me. Oh, thanks, Stu. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, I used to put like, I would do, when we play Minecraft, right? I was famous for doing stuff like this, right? So that you'd get some, now that the sun's coming, you get like this light off of a tree. And if you're far enough away, you could see like trees lit, throughout. I always thought it was a really cool aspect. I'm really into lighting in the real world too, right? Like in a weird way, some might say. This is a nice hack you've got here, Drax. Can we get onto the roof? No, almost. Toast, what's going on? How are you? How's your Thursday? Oh, remember when I was running all over the goddamn map looking for carrots? They're like literally right outside my door. Drax. Finally home? All right. The server seems 1,000 times better. Oh, we should probably set this back down. And then move our butts back in here. Sun's coming up 4 a.m. I love it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now this fired crock unsealed is 26 days. So this one has 4 servings in it. So let's do a little experiment, shall we? Where did we put the fat? Let's open every single container. There it is. All right, so if we take this and we put a little fat on top and seal it, and we put it, right now it's saying it's good for 58 days. And if we put it in here now, it's fresh for 227 days. So you can see the beauty. This is one of the things that hooked me on the game. I love the cooking, and I love the like preserving, and I love like, yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. 3 years later. Right, because every month it's only 20 days. Yeah, I still think it would be cool if you could just like etch something on here that said, this was sealed 10 June of the first year. Or it should just automatically timestamp it as soon as you crock it. And this is a hack, by the way. Like it thinks. See how it's dark in here? If we do that, we can see what's going on. But it thinks that this is underground because it's under a half block. One of the mods I've been playing in single player, the candies and oils, Chef's Kiss. Ooh. All right, we're not doing any. We can't. This is the ultimate hack right here. This is I saw it on. I mean, I can't take responsibility for this. Saw it on someone else's stream or video I was watching, and they weren't even talking about it. They were just in their kitchen working, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is what I saw. I saw this darkness. I'm like, what? Why? What's going on? If you hold the lantern, you can see what's going on. But yeah, this is, in my mind, this is what you should have in your kitchen, right? You should have long-term storage. You should have a cellar. You really should. That's storing all of your long-term food for the long winter. And then what you're eating off of upstairs, you should put in here because you're still gaining days, right? This stuff out is going to last a day. In this vessel underground here, it's going to last 10 days. It's going to last forever. Of note, though, it needs to be completely surrounded by either dirt or stone. Can't be surrounded by wood. It won't work. And you'll know that it works because if you look at the tooltip at the top there, it says stored food perishable speeds 0.19 is about right. Usually build an above ground storage. I get a good sealed door. That's also good. It's convenient and I mean, you don't need a vessel. You could do the same thing with just a reed chest. Boom, 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 boom. Just standing around chatting. Oh, Drax. I got 2 bowls of food and I'm in bed. I am a mess. I'm trying to eat and I'm in bed. What is that telling me? I didn't want to put food in that bowl. I did not want to put food in that bowl. All right. Oh, we got silver out of that. That's nice. Okay, so silver, and I forgot that we did that. I'm like gabbing away. More bones? We have a whole stack of bones already. Thank you, dead wolves. You're welcome, Drax. Yeah, the flax situation is okay. I don't want to take this with me, and I don't want to take these extra bowls either. Can we hear the raid message? Is it working? Is it working? It wasn't working the other day, and it's like my favorite part of the whole stream. Cookie, hello. Hello, raiders. How are you? Welcome in. Didn't hear it? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's because it's built in stream. I have a great raid message. It's so amazing and it's so great. Reza. You're not talking about the balls? Hi, Drax. Hi. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I don't have a mod. I'm gonna give you I wonder if I think if I go away from this, my screen will come up. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can do this. You could just tell me what you're playing. Stu won't, I'm the only one who can do it. See if it works. Hey, it did. Oh, that's right. You're playing Subnautica. That's right. Subnautica. How was that? Oh, man. Modded Subnautica. Game of choice tonight. I love Subnautica. I love it. I love it. I love it. And every time I watch it, I have to say to myself, no, you're not going back. You're not going back. I have so many favorite parts, but I think of all my favorite parts of that game, it's in the very beginning when you're just sitting in that shallow water that's like clear and you can see all around you. And you know that water is warm and inviting. And every time I'm in that early part of the game where you're in that, like just the beginning, I always think, can we go to this water for real, please? Using mods and shaders to make the game. Oh, all right. All right. Are you using a map mod? Well, that's awesome. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the shadows are awesome. You are indeed. Yes. My name is Drax. Fantastic. I'm a vintage story streamer who streams some other games once in a while. Vintage Story, if you don't know, is like Minecraft. It's blocky, but it's its own thing. It started as a mod, but it's like hardcore Minecraft. It's a beautiful game. I don't care what people say. There's a big, huge redwood. This is a community server we just started playing on, and there's community members in here hanging out. And yeah, I stream like 3 days a week and 1 day on Sunday. I do some YouTube videos, a bunch of YouTube stuff. So yeah, I do a lot of terraforming. Yeah, right. BS is awesome sauce. So thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm sorry that my raid message didn't work because it's just so goddamn awesome. It's like my favorite thing I created and it doesn't work. It's because I was looking at it the other day. It's like in Streamline. I need to pull it out of there and rebuild it. I need to rebuild it. Well, I'm sure you had a nice stream. I always enjoy watching you. I'm always lurking. I'm the lurker. I'm the big lurker. Oh, I'm a huge lurker. I lurk a bunch of different places, like everybody does, right? And I've tried to be more chatty. And I was in a stream this morning, and yeah, I was in the stream this morning, and I never expect anyone to know who the fuck I am, right? I'm always just like, you know, like I still see myself as just some random person, right? And I started chatting. I was like, hey, I love this game. How is it going? And they're like, oh, Drax, how are you? How have you been? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Oh, I'm like, how do they, oh, it's crazy. I always feel a little out of sync, but it's very nice. It's very nice. Honestly, I lurk here and your voice, I'm just like, it fills the background so well. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, people are always telling me I have a nice voice, and I'm like, seriously? I don't know. Like you've got your own voice, right? And you hear it in your head, and you're like, Jesus, people want that. Who's listening to this? Ooh, beard. Yeah, it's 100%. It's probably like 100 degrees, 100% humidity. No thanks. It was hot here again today too. I didn't go outside though. I'm gonna save my outside time for tomorrow. I needed to go to the store, but I didn't do it. Microphone is doing the work. I have I just have the Wave 3 by Elgato, and I read a bunch of stuff about the different microphones, and I'm happy with it. I've got a bunch of like shit sitting over the top of it that's trying to make it sound better, and then we have this room soundproofed the shit out of. It's a big echoey room that we've done a pretty good job of, like, got a bunch of foam boards up and stuff. So everyone should go to Scotland, 20 Celsius. Well, yeah, Cookie, I was in Denmark for 4 years, and that's what Denmark is like. And so I'm happy to be warm. I'm happy for the heat. I was out yesterday and it was 30 degrees, and I was like the only person like bebopping around smiling, right? Everyone's like, what's wrong with that guy? Everyone else is like sweating and pissed. And I'm like, this is wonderful. The sun's out. It's warm, right? It's summertime. I got one of those cheapest mics on sale and make it work somehow. When Molly very first started streaming, she had a really cheap mic, and slowly but surely she's gone through, I think she's on her third and final mic at this point, but her mic now, her whole sound setup now is like, please. Love to move to Scotland. I mean, I would, Scotland's fine right up to the point where it starts to get, balls ass cold. I almost, I had a job opportunity that was going to happen in Scotland, and the joke was that, like, it didn't happen. I don't think it's going to happen either. It's still in the play a little bit, but the joke was that, right, like I would leave Denmark and then get to hang out in Portugal for a couple of months and then have to go right back to freezing my ass off. Cold bothers me less than the darkness, though. I don't know if the darkness bothers me. It's just it's the cold. It's the constant cold. I'm doing it again. I'm just standing out in the open. We just rolled this server a couple days ago, yesterday, and hello rabbits. And I've been lucky to we found a pretty good spot. But the spot I picked is like, there's these bad guys called drifters, and they come out at night, and this spot is like full of them. Yeah, Cookie, I hear you. It's I always think I'm above it, and then like I get to February and I'm like, why do I feel so miserable, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm depressed because I haven't been able to go outside and seen the sun in months, right? Like, yeah, it gets to me too. It definitely gets to me too. Put on more clothes, even more starting to will sweat my face off. Yeah. I just want to live somewhere where it's decently spaced seasons instead of just tons of hot, humidity, and a little cold. I just want to live somewhere where it's, basically 25 degrees every single day, day and night. And I when I was a kid, I grew up in Phoenix, Arizona, which is a very hot place. And so we didn't have seasons. And so I kind of got used to the warm. And I've lived in Colorado and in Virginia, and we lived in California for so many years, and California was definitely my favorite place. We lived in Northern California on the peninsula, just south of San Francisco, and I loved that climate. It's just a perfect fucking climate. And Lisbon is the exact same perfect climate. It's just, every day is so far just wonderful. I know there'll be a rainy season, but it's never gonna be as cold here. And I'm pretty much happy if I can wear like sandals or flip-flops every day. That's pretty much like my bar for like happiness. I talked to a good friend of mine last night, and she was like, "You sound very happy. She sounds like you sound very content." And I said, "Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I don't, seasons for me are, whatever. I'd be happy if it was like vintage story. Like it's always green, maybe a late day storm. Yeah. I'm doing that thing where I'm just like spinning, like in Vintage Story. You Vintage Story players know, you're like, okay, now what do I do? What do I do next? What do I do next? Like I want to go on I want to go on an adventure, but my bag space is so jacked that it's not pleasant. What do we do with that leather we were curing? Hey, it's done. All right, so now we can take this nonsense and it is DMCA free. It is. I'm using pretzel. We've tried all the different, like Molly uses something, and then I use pretzel to stream, and then I use Artlist to do all of my YouTube through. So, and I just paid them their ransom to do it. Yeah, Molly uses Epidemic. Epidemic is the best. That user interface with Epidemic is just fucking badass. Yeah, Beard, out of the 15 tasks I want to do, what do I feel like doing right now? Hey, Lena, how are you? Moved to Brazil, where I lived. There are 2 seasons, hot, dry, hot, and rainy. Yeah. I think partly is because when I was a kid, I didn't grow up with seasons. So there's no like seasons. I don't have any seasonal, like, I have no happy feelings about seasons, right? So I'm just like, whatever. Like, I would just want it to be nice every day. I'm simple. I am a simple human. Ever used the free pretzel stations? I'm not. I think pretzels, it's fine. It actually has gotten a little bit better. I mean, I like was doing all this research when I very first started streaming, which is just a few months ago. And I wanted to try, I was using Molly's Epidemic in the beginning, and I was like, it seems like I don't want to get anyone into trouble, like especially do not want to get her into trouble. So I was like, I'll get my own shit and we'll work it out. And I was like, we already know Epidemic is the best. Like it's the best user interface. It's got great music. It works really well. I was like, what happens? I was like, I'll go try the other couple of them and we can just see which one it is, And the thing I like about the pretzel interface is that it works really well with Stream Deck, and it does really well with OBS too. So it has like Stream Deck integration, so I can like pause the thing. I can tell it whether I like the song, whether I want to skip the song. So I've got it all on my Stream Deck, so I don't have to do anything else. I like that part of it. That's why I like pretzel the most. It's not because the music's, and I literally just go between the classical station and the jazz station. We had seasons here when I was a kid. Not really much these days. Then when I was young, I went to high school in Colorado, so we did have snow days. But when I was a young kid, when I was a small kid, no, we never had snow days. It was Phoenix. It was, I think once they stopped because it rained too much. When it rains in Arizona, especially in like Phoenix and Tucson, like people lose their minds because they're not used to driving in the rain. Cookie, I will say hello to Molly. She's at Gamescom in Cologne, Germany. So I'm like Bachelor Drax. I've been having parties and, just getting crazy. Yeah, she's having a hell of a fun time. She's having a good time. Ali went to high school in Colorado. I would ask you where, but you decide whether you want to share that or not. Yeah, Reza, I'll tell you what. I'm I'm living the high life here. Kiri is too. I was thinking about going. Yeah, she's with Kiri. They hang out. They're buddies. PhD is sucking the life and time out of me. Yeah, I bet. Trying near the main square of the cathedral. She should go and see if she likes shot. You should tell her that. Allie, shut the fuck up. Seriously? It'll be crazy if we know each other. That's where I went. That's where my parents live. Now the question is like when, right? Yeah, I was not an Air Force brat. My mother had been to Colorado when she was young. She was born in Kansas City in Missouri, and when she was very young, she had gone to Colorado and seen the mountains for the first time when she was like 10 or 11, and she fell in love with them. She couldn't believe that it was real, right? You know, you live on the plains in America your whole life, and you go to, you go to Colorado and you see these giant mountains and you're amazed. And my father had sort of the same experience, which is kind of crazy, when he was young too. And so when they got married and they moved to Arizona, they both thought about like where they would want to live, and they always thought Colorado would be a good place to do it. And so they finally got the opportunity and they took it. And so it took them to Colorado, and they still live there. They love it. I don't think they'll ever leave. I keep telling them they should. You know, they're older now, and they like to do. My dad likes to bike and stuff, and it's just tough to do in Colorado in the winter because it's goddamn cold. But I told them they should move someplace warm. But I don't think they'll leave. They have good friends there, and they love it there. I mean, I like it there. I haven't been in a couple of years, and I have a crazy special connection to that little small town in the Rockies. So I know I spent a lot of time there throughout the years. So it's a lovely place. Lovely place. Do miss the mountains. The entirety of the 90s, Ali, there is 100% chance that we know each other. I'll bet you dollars to donuts. I'll bet it. Your parents went to New Mexico? Yeah, that's what I told my parents. I was like, why don't you move to like Albuquerque or Santa Fe or something, or one of those towns down there? I mean, the Mexican food's like bomb. I would move there. I would move to New Mexico just for the food. I'm not a big fan of the Land of Enchantment. I'm a big fan of Santa Fe. I fucking love Santa Fe, but Albuquerque's like Denver. Love it or I lived in Denver. You love it or lose it. Love it or keep it or lose it. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, if you get a chance to go to Colorado, you should. Definitely should. Now I'm just talking and not doing anything. This flax does not want to grow. It's not want to grow. Have I wasted the whole day? It's 1500. Shit. All right, so we went. Sorry to raid and run. Never. You don't have to be sorry to raid and run. You should always get out of here. Cookie, so incredibly nice of you to raid me. I can't believe when I saw the message come by, I said, no fucking way. Get out of here. I've made it now. Thanks for coming. Thanks for bringing your raid in and your people in. I really do appreciate it. They can hang out here with me and watch me stare at a blank screen while I'm just gabbing away. Have a good rest of your day. And I'm sure I'll be seeing you. Yeah, get some rest. All right. So we went down here and we found Dell's house. That was the biggest win, right? And for the first like 2 minutes, I'm like, I found a cool ruin. And everyone's like, that's Dell's house. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, that's Dell's house. I'm like, okay, it's Dell's house. Sorry, Dell. Do. And there's some more ruins here. So I still want to go all the way down and find more ruins. Bum. I was going to make bags. That's what I was going to do. fucking head is all over the place. All right. So you can make these hunter backpacks. For those of you that are new to the game or haven't played a lot or haven't played the start over like me in a while, it's these hunter backpacks have 4 slots and these reed baskets only have 3. The reed baskets are easy to make, and so are these hunter backpacks actually. You just need fat and a pelt, or fat and what the hell is it called? You know what I'm talking about. A hide, and then you can make a pelt, and then you can make these backpacks. And so they're an easy like early game backpack to make that I totally fucking forgot about. And that's the reason it's like right here on the beginning of the survival guide. I like how they put the glider on the beginning of the survival guide too. Like you can make a glider. No, you can't. So yeah, we're totally gonna make these backpacks. Totally gonna make these backpacks. It's like this, right? We're gonna do it like this. Or we're gonna be a Drax and totally. So we got 1, and we're gonna have to go get some more reeds. But then we can switch these out. Oh, you need to make sure the bag you're pulling is empty, by the way. So if you come down here to your bags, you can see, sorry, I was getting a text and thinking at the same time. You can pull the ones that are empty, and then you can put this in, and then you can destroy these. You can destroy them. You can use a knife, I think, right? Yeah, and then you'll get back some cattails. Hey. Let's go pull some more. Oh, look at this. Wow, Stu, now you're green. We added an add-on that you can tell who's on the server now. So last night the server launched, and I just threw my knife. And yeah, more bag space. You can tell like already, you're like, ooh, we just need some more of these. This will give us, and I know everyone's like, oh, Drax, it's not that much more, but I'm telling you, in this game, every slot matters. And so this will be a huge upgrade. Like it'll feel like we've won the lottery. Yeah, and the server was just tanking last night hard. And so they switched the hardware and like reset a bunch of stuff this afternoon. And so now this will be like Dell was on last night and it was dying. And she was like, I felt bad because she was like, hey, do you mind if I stream from the server? I'm like, no problem. And then she like starts to stream from it and it's just all falling over. Oh my God. All right, let's put these back. Yeah, so when you can, you should, I mean, our end game, of course, is the super backpacks, right? The leather backpacks, but we're a little ways away from that. I'll get some leather going. I'm such a horrible pack rat and want all things all the time. Yeah, me too. I always have, this early game, I mean, we just saw it. I was like out and I was literally just dumping stuff onto the ground because I didn't have it. I didn't have the room. And I hate that. I'm also one of these people who's always just like, in my regular inventory, I'm keeping track of it. These bins in front of you are a fucking mess. I'm always a mess. I'm hardly ever organized. In my single player game, I finally organized everything and made little signs and made it perfect. And it is much easier to find things, although I still don't know where anything is. All right, so we're still doing these bags here, Drax. Just focus for like 1 minute, man. I need more. Contains 100 backpack. Is empty. All right, and then we'll just do this. Bust it. How many is it? It's 3s, right? And I already cut down all of my cattails. Did I just, oh, I didn't break it again. Do. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm well aware we're like right next to the wolves. We're totally fine. I think they're scared of me. I killed like their entire clan, right? They're like, we're not gonna mess with Drax anymore. Do. All right. Capture any more in our death hole? No. Can we make these on the fly here? Oh, holy shit. How did I end up getting so much just then? Perfect. All right, cool. I think these hunter backpacks look cool too. They just got like, they look realistic, right? I think we can move the stuff out of one of them and then, and let's do this. One hand basket. Empty. Hooray! All right, look at this. Look at this. Thank you, Beard, for reminding me that this could be done. All right, now, like, honestly, we'll either make some linen backpacks, which will increase us another slot, or we'll probably just wait and work some leather out here in the next few days. I mean, our next... to be honest, like our next big thing is to get out of this tiny little house. I just don't... It's the nicest tiny little starter house I've ever made. It's like not... Usually my house is completely made of mud, so that it has some, you know, some block components is pretty cool. I'm not... Like, this is just not growing at the rate in which I would like it to. And I have to remember that, like, I can't... I'll be spending time in here off stream for sure. But I need to remind myself that I have crops growing because, you know, when you're playing on a server, one thing leads to another and you come back and, like, everything is either dead or overgrown. I think I made some extra food here. All right. Yeah. Set that there. Let's put these extra bowls in here so I stop like pulling food into them. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. All right, I mean, this is the best I've been fed in forever. It's like you could use more vegetables, a little bit of grain. I've never eaten dairy. Never. I've never had dairy. Never had it. Look at this little candle we pulled. So good. So good. Look at all this bag space. All right. What is everyone saying here? You can make a glider. That's something you're going to do in the beginning. Well, I'm just saying that, like, that's what I was saying, Beard. Like, that they put it right here when you open the survival guide is just sort of mean. Yeah, you're going to make a hand basket. You're going to make a hunter backpack. You probably... Like, these two things are more like a little bit later. No dairy? Yeah, well, I've never been able to milk... Yeah, you can get goats, or you can get sheep, and sheep give off milk in this game, but I've never gotten to the point where we almost had sheeps that were going to be able to milk, but they all got eaten by a bear on the last server, so we had to stop. Oh, yes, I'm glad you're learning some new tricks. Yeah, I always, even when I play through again for the first time, and I've started over recently a couple of times, I feel like I even am like, wait, you can do this? Or, oh, you know, I should do this better. I've definitely to the point now where, like, in this current run through, I feel like I have a good grasp on the opener. Right? Like, it was a little sketchy there because in the very first day of any server or single player, the berries don't grow in quick, right? So there's always that, like, moments of, like, probably gonna die. And then I was a jerk, and I turned up how much. I turned up the food burn to 125. I really wanted to turn it up to 200%, but I thought everyone would riot, so I didn't. Oh shit! How far south are you, Beard? 6,000 blocks. Just for reference, the spawn is here, and I'm like, I'm gonna walk far, and I walked here about 1,000 blocks. Beard's 6,000 blocks down here somewhere. Oh my gosh, he's even farther. Oh yeah, there he is. That's where Toast is. Toast is 5,400, and we can't see Beard probably because we haven't seen him. This part of the map doesn't work very well. Like, it doesn't always show you where everyone is. Beard, I mean, like, oh, I guess you could be off to one of the sides. I see Toast. I don't see you. I don't see you. Drifter growls in my ear. All my complaining, and the drifters have they cleared out. Maybe they got the message, right? I'm going to take a quick break, run another ad. I'm going to go probably a little bit longer tonight. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in, raiders. Thanks for hanging out. Allie, you should send me a direct message on Discord, and if we want to find out who we are and if we know each other. It's too funny. The internet is a small place. All right, get up, stretch, and I'll catch you in a couple minutes, and enjoy the ads. And if you don't want to watch ads, you could subscribe to the channel. I'm just saying, it's pretty easy to do.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Hey, I was like, hey Siri, what's the temperature in the living room? 28 degrees. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? She's like, 23 degrees. I'm like, cool. Maybe open up all the windows. It's fucking hot as shit in here. 28 degrees? It doesn't feel like 28 degrees in here. I hope everyone got up and walked around. I did. I walked around, thought to myself, this is overrated. I should be sitting in front of my computer playing Vintage Story. So that's what we're doing. I'm back. Got some water. I had some cashews. And I got one more video. I'm a little bit behind. I got one more video to cut tomorrow in the morning. So if you're not doing anything and you want to do some editing work, just call me and I'll send over the footage and you can knock it out for me. I put leftover pasta reza. Come on, man. That sounds amazing. I put last night I died. We started the server yesterday and within like 1 hour I was dead. I'd been killed by Molemen, drifters, the bad dudes in the game. I'd been killed by drifters. In the stupidest way. I like opened the door. They all attacked me. I like ran out the other door thinking I would be safe outside and then ran back in and died. So I thought it was I was like, you know what? That was pretty funny. I was like, so I just cut it into like a 2-minute video and put it on YouTube. So if you want to see yours truly die in a very edited version with some fun music, it's on YouTube right now. You can do !YT. It'll take you to my amazing YouTube channel and you can check it out. Thanks, Reza. Tomorrow's my day off, but I know nothing about video editing. Well, next to nothing. It's easy. It's easy. I always tell everybody, once you've edited a video, once you've done it once, and you have that skill for the rest of your life, and you never forget. It's like riding a bike. Now, there is some talent involved, and it is a complete pain in the ass to learn how. But the one good thing I've realized over the years, and I've edited video on and off for the better part of so many years, right? Is that all of the programs are pretty much the same. So I always tell someone like, hey, once you learn how to edit video on one thing, then you can edit it anywhere. It's just there's a little bit of a learning curve for whatever the program switch is. And I learned years ago on a program that isn't made anymore. And then I switched to another program that no one uses. And I'm using DaVinci Resolve right now, which is free and is one of the best goddamn pieces of software that I've ever seen. It's so fantastic. I make scuffed Discord stickers for clips. Never edited a video. Well, I like scuffed Discord stickers. That's pretty cool. I'm really selling it? Yeah, I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it. Yeah, I like this add-on I've got. Yeah, see, the server is definitely in Europe, right? Because Stu and I we both had green there for a second. All right, we are what have they been doing? It's still dark. Still dark and spooky out there. Do we have some more? What else do we need? We found some crucibles, so we don't need to make those. We're always going to need more crocs. Oh, I know what drags us into the Copper Age. It's the damn saw, right? You get to the point where you're like, I want to make a door. And I want to be able to get some shelves going. And you can't do any of that without this saw. So that's what gets you there. I love learning stuff though. I'm learning the Lua script on game engines that's in the works. That's cool. Yeah. I think that video editing is something that, yeah, I don't, you either, at some point in your life, you get drawn into it because like, you're going to have to, someone's like, hey, can you help me with this? But I imagine there's more people than not that don't have any idea And there's a bunch of like really like easy programs. Like the program that Apple has is pretty easy. And Microsoft actually has a little editor now that's not too bad. I had edited some video a couple years ago for a project I was working on, and then I hadn't edited any video. And then when I was at the beginning of the year and I was like, I'm going to stream and I'm going to do YouTube videos, I was like, okay, I guess I'll start editing again. And it took me a little while to like get back at it. And now I'm to the point like when the computer slows down and I'm like editing, I'm like upset with it. I'm like, come on, keep up with me. Damn it. Yeah, I'm to the point now where like the computer on some days is a real pain in the ass. And like I'm at that tipping point where I'm like, I want a faster computer to do this. But, I'm not making any money, so I'll just keep hanging out with my computer here. All right, what are we doing? Look at these Molemen dudes. I'm off to make some early dinner. I'm not back by the time you head out. I want to rush your stream. Someone, thanks so much. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the scares as always. Thanks for being here. Always good to have you. Always good to see you. Have a great dinner. Hope you're eating something good. See you soon. I'm just gonna stare at these Molemen out the window. The sun is coming up. We're gonna make another run at this. This time I think we'll go. Maybe we'll go back across the land bridge here and then down, and maybe we'll continue this way along this coast and try to I wanted to find some more ruins. And let's be smart this time and only take what we need. So let's eat some of this food. It's summertime. Don't ever take food. We'll just eat berries. We need a stupid torch. We'll take the bed. The shovel's almost broken. Sticks we're gonna need. We do not need cattails. Let's leave those behind. File them in our super cool filing system that makes perfect sense. We're going to need to make tools on the run. All right, 22 berries. We're going to head southwest. So I'll walk out the door and immediately head the wrong direction. Yeah, here, look at this. There's one there. There's one over here. It's Molemen Central. All right. This is where didn't we dig another hole that was going to take we've definitely cleared out a good percentage of those wolves. Oh, holy shit. There's a cave right here. How are the wolves not falling down there? Hold on. Where are we? Remember, if you need to find yourself on the map, you can just hit the space bar and it takes you to where you're standing. It centers the map on you. Beard, you have a bucket now? This is what's going to happen. What is this? Oh, this is lead. I've already found it. This is what's going to happen in this game. I'm going to let you guys know this right now. Everyone else is going to have like thermal nuclear weapons. And I'm still going to be running around with a spear. Everyone will be far ahead of me. It'd be great if this game allowed you to get like to that point. I would actually just like take a bucket of fire at this point, right? Just because if you could dump a bucket of fire on a bunch of wolves in a hole or the Molemen, it'd be amazing. You got beanades? I've only thrown a beanade once. I found it in a box and I was being attacked, but I was way underground and I was being attacked and I threw it and it like really didn't hurt them very much. And I was like, that was sort of anticlimactic, I think is what they say. Hold on, we need to stay this way. All right, so remember, two things we're looking for. One I didn't take any dirt. God damn it. How do I not have any dirt on me? If you're asking yourself, Drax, why do you need dirt? So that when we fall down the hole and we need to get out, we can use the dirt to get out of the hole. That's why we need dirt. This is, in fact, what the kids say. Mm-hmm. There goes the shovel. Focus, Drax, focus. The one part of like exploring is like you're getting to the part you haven't discovered yet, right? Like we've already discovered all this, so like you're just full on running into a hole. I guess there's always the chance in this game where you might run across like copper on the ground that you didn't see the first time through because you're kind of going back a different way. I guess that would be a problem with sharing the map, right? Like right now I know that I've never been here, so that's how I'm setting my course. But if everyone shared the same map, it would be hard for me to tell where I haven't. Maybe it's more like markers than map discovery. I don't know. I haven't looked at the. I remember when I was combing through the mods. I remember seeing something like that. Whoa! No respawning resources. No. Everything's finite. No infinite resources here. This is, I'm like, I'll just go here. This is a giant mountain. Yeah, we wanted to spread out to like we did a community server the last couple of months, and we all kind of lived in the same area, and we built up really fast, and we got to the point where we had everything. And so we thought it might be more fun if everyone just sort of this on this run of the server spread out and just like everyone goes their own way, everyone has their own stories to tell, everyone builds their own place, and then you can kind of see each other when you want to see each other, right? And so far it's been great because like I like to explore, but I'm not gonna, as you can see, like I didn't get very far from the spawn. Beard. Goodbye, cruel world. How the fuck did you starve to death? I mean, I know your tick is much higher than everybody else's. This is a huge mountain. I don't know. What do? We either hug it along. I'm not going through the mountain. We either hug it along the coast or we backtrack. And this is just a giant mountain. There's no way around this. I think we'll just hug it along the coast and see if we can cut in. Drifters sieged me to death. Sons of bitches. Oh, you didn't have any food in the house? Well, these carrots? Now I will see carrots. I was looking for carrots. They were right outside my house because I'm a fool, but now I'll see carrots everywhere I go, right? Every single place I will see a carrot. I should have built a raft. These mountains are wicked. They're wicked. I'll tell you right now, they're wicked. Bum, 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 bum. What's this? A sprocket? Doesn't it mean there's something down below me? If there's one of these right here. We don't have a pickaxe, so we can't go, but it's very cool. Little butterfly. I was catching butterflies on my single player save. They have no purpose other than just like collect them and catch them. Yeah, the waterfalls are very cool in this game. I like the water effect. You found a TP for your bunghole? So no one's activated a teleporter yet, right? Yeah, this is just a giant mountain range. It's running the course. And then I've been here because yeah, look at this. This is not just a small mountain either. This is a huge, there's like a whole nother world up there on top. All right, well, I think what we'll do is we'll circle until, let's go all the way down until we can cut across. And then when we cut across, we'll come back up around the other way. We're just adventuring. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. And the best time to adventure is the summer because in the winter, it's tough. You're freezing. The snow slows you down and makes you tired. And food is very hard to get a hold of. And in the summertime, it's beautiful. And there's berries everywhere. Everywhere. Oh. Nope. We're going to need to make some tools. Yeah, this actually would have been the perfect place to build a small raft and like float down the middle here. That's what Beard was saying yesterday, right? It's a much easier way of traveling, safer too. Like a bear can't get you when you're on a raft in the middle of the water. I mean, he can come for you, but he's not able to catch up to you. These seashells you can break down and use to make leather, but they don't stack. And if you'll see my conversation from earlier when I was fighting the bag space, that continues to be a problem. All right, well, it opens up here. Just looking on the map to see if I can see any ruins, but I mean, like, this is pretty, it doesn't look like. All right, so this, I guess we'll start cutting in. I don't know how I always get myself into these traversing these huge mountains, but every fucking time. Why can't I just run into like a nice giant area full of plains that roll on for as long as the eye can see? Long as the eye can see. All right. Do. Oh. Oops. Some great seashells. What is this, quartz? I'll take it. I don't think we'll come back over here, but if we learned anything from my resin debacle last week, right? It's like mark everything you find, because later you're going to be like, oh, I saw that somewhere. Look at these berries are going south. 69% spoiled. So the question is, like, so this is red currant. If you put it on here, does it, it like resets it. I am Cornholio. Man, I haven't watched Beavis and Butthead in forever. I'm surprised that, has it gotten a reboot and I just missed it? Like, it seems like that show would reboot well. For the content. We're doing great. Son of a... Now what'll happen is we'll see something over here. I really don't see any... Maybe it's having a hard time like painting ruins with like very little land mass, right? What's that spelt? You can keep it. All right, we're swimming. Beautiful. What's that? Yep, it's a gravestone. Nope, those are mushrooms. Look like a gravestone. Mushrooms that look like gravestones. Wait, so Del got spooked by a mushroom last night? I wasn't awake for that, I don't think. I think that was after my time. You see bamboo? Toast. I've never seen bamboo. That's not true. I've pulled bamboo out of like a ruin, just small pieces. Does it need a seed to grow? That's definitely a gravestone. So these gravestones are not they're not part of the base game. They're part of an add-on, the Better Runes mod, that if you are playing this game, you should install because it's fantastic. The runes in this game are a lot of fun, and the Better Runes mod makes them epic. They're big, and you actually explore them, and they have a bunch of like, the loot table is insane. All right, so underneath this is a case, which we've already seen, right? We're going to toss this sand out of the way. All right, here we go. What do we got? Some pants. A copper bracelet. We'll take that shit. It's worth money. A marketer cape. Crushed quartz. Yes, please. Bones and a scroll. A story passed down for others to read. Villager stories. Can we read this? Does it like go bong? Yes. Discovered lore, brief discussions with the traveler, part 1 of 4. Hit J. Scene 1, a large study filled with charters and packages. All right, I guess we'll take this, but if push comes to shove, that scroll's going into the water. Can I eat a scroll? No. I'm sad that we're not. I'm hoping that once we get here, this will open up. So just keep going. Oh, Drax, don't throw your sling in the water. You just made it. Does the scroll burn? That's an excellent question. It does not. I knew I liked you. Yeah, exactly. Will this thing keep me warm? No? Fuck it. I'm out. I did 2-minute breathing underwater so that you could do like this. There's stuff underwater. There's like actually really cool stuff underwater. And I've never done any of it because I've never understood like how you're going to get down there. It's not like you can build like an oxygen tank. So we did a poll before we started the server and to like get all the settings and who wanted what mods and how we wanted it to run. And I was like, I want to do long breathing. This is something so that we can do a little underwater stuff if we want. And not that I've never drowned before. I don't spend a lot of, arguably we've not spent a lot of time. I've never spent a lot of time in the water. No, it's a trader. These trees are fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Toast, you're down there with Beard? Maybe I can see you both now. Oh yeah, there you are, Beard. 6748. Holy crank. Hello, trader. I have 1 rusty gear. Look at this trading outpost. We're also running the Better Traders mod. And I don't... Come on down, Drax. Oh yeah, that's 6,000. That's 5,000 blocks from me. Arguably, we've not done a lot of trading, but I liked the idea of Better Traders. And so all the traders in the base game all look the same, but they do sell different things. And what the Better Trader mod does is they all sell different things, but they have like cool, like these tents and stuff. They have a bit of a different run about them. Hi, guy. How are you? Gotta have a free hand to talk to him. He doesn't want to. Local goods trader. So blasting powder. Oh, 2 gears and I could buy 16 copper. There are pineapples nearby? Don't tell me stuff like that. I'll move south. All right, so we can sell him this stuff if we had it, which we don't. And we could buy... He actually has some good... I mean, this copper's great. And beeswax. So we'll mark it on the map. I mean, it's not in a convenient location whatsoever. Yeah, look at the size of this mountain range. It's gigantor. It's gigantor. All right. I was really... I'm like, this little area will open up into more water. All right. Let's eat and replenish with some wonderful berries. Yes, my diet is all berries. More carrots, of course. What did I say? I was just going to find carrots. Houseboats would be great. They just put rafts into the base game. And then there's a boating mod. There was a streamer I was watching not too long ago, and he was running it, and it has like sail and everything. It's pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. They're very good for you. Mm-hmm. We always joke that, like, I mean, what would your insides be like if you just 4 days, I'm just going... Oh, those are onions. 4 days, I'm just going to be eating berries. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, yeah, shit. Onions grow really well in the heat. Look at that, 40. All right, let's take these. Everybody likes a good onion stew, right? All right. That's worth it, right? Oh, look at this. There's more carrots? No. It's pretty. Yeah, serious berry cleanse. Yeah, early game, it's like your diet consists of either like just red meat, so you just kill animals and cook the meat, right? So it's just all meat. That would fucking rip you up. Or just berries, all berries. There's a mod out there now. We were talking about it. Someone, I think Beard had linked it, and it is like making the nutritional stuff like more nutritional, like kind of having to say, hey, listen, you need to balance your diet better to live better. I think it probably overcomplicates the game a little bit, but like there's some part of me that like, you know, one of the reasons I like this game is because it's complicated. Like you have to get these things to continue to live. Like I love the game because it's a homesteader kind of game. Like, right, you got to get your shit and live. But I think that's very, I mean, like, you know, I can live on berries for months, right? There are bees nearby, Beard. Oh, tomato paste. Yeah, oh God. Mark those bees. If you guys find bees, I'm coming down there. I'm coming down there with a skep, picking them up. I found sunflowers. I love these sunflowers. Let's grow fields of them. Sunflowers, they're also great in heat. Look at that, 40. It must be warm here. 37, holy shit. Tomato paste or pepper, right? Isn't pepper the hard thing to... You make candy from sunflower grain. All right, wait. I feel like I'm like fucking off course. I'm just rambling and we gotta turn around. Well, this is a big forest here. Do we cut through? Look at that. I think I already have the screenshot for but I like this waterfall. More sunflowers. I found sunflowers in my single player at some point. Yeah, it's raining. You can get struck by lightning. Fucking carrots. Fucking carrots. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm on course. I know what I'm doing. I'm not totally lost. I just don't want to be I don't want to be stuck on the side of a hill eating, well, you know what that is. And that's a trader in the water. The game does not like him. Listen, Job, we're going to put you out here in the water, but no one's ever going to come see me. It's fine. Someone will come see you, trust me. What am I packing right now? Granite stone? Yep. This is bullets for Drax right here. I'm so upset my raid thing isn't going off. It's so irritating. Yes, they are procedurally generated every time, so it's different every single time, just like in Minecraft. Well, we found some resin. That's a plus. And I generated a bunch of maps. I didn't generate as much as I had in the past. A number of them to try to find one that fit me, but I always go down this rabbit hole where I just keep generating, looking for, and I get to the point where I'm I'm not even sure what the hell I'm looking for, right? And this one came up, and actually the reason I picked it, and I said it last night, was that there was a trader, and immediately I saw 3 bears, and I was like, all right, sweet, this is the one. There's a lot of quartz in here. This seems like the place. Leaking pine log? I guess that's how it works. Yeah. There's a cool add-on that allows you to tap it, right? Like with a bucket. But I think that would be a great in-game. So you can go back to it and pull the resin out. Whoops. Seems more realistic. I'm pulling these bits. Usually when you find quartz like this, there's a bunch of quartz underneath us, but usually when you find bits of quartz, it kind of runs. And so you can kind of run around and find a bit of it's probably run up this hill a little bit maybe. The food mod lets you do that, but it only makes resin during certain months. Oh, wait, so the mod we have installed allows us to do that? What am I doing? Resin bucket. It also lets you tap maple and birch trees for syrup. Shut the... Wait, oh, so is it called a tap? Spile? That's not a word. Is that really what the tap is called? That's its name? A spile? The things that... Hey, you learn something new every day. Toast is like, yes, Drax. It's called come on. It's called a spile. Everybody knows that, right? Come on. Gently siphon the liquid nectar from the trees around you. Dude, I think my mind's gonna explode when I get when I first make my first copper thing and see all of the things that you can make now. With these, we installed 2 cooking mods that Beard had used, and that it greatly expands the cooking portion of the game. It's not game breaking per se. I mean, we're still you just saw Beard die of hunger, so it's still really fucking tough. How the fuck? Okay, Drax. When I want to make something, it's called a spot. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Spile? Is there anybody who has done this in real life in the chat? Spile. All right, let's keep spiling along here. Look at all of these mushrooms. Did I bring the bed? I sure did. Bags almost full already, and we're not even... Yeah, there's a reason I carted a bunch of pine cones down here. Wait, does it change that too? I thought you couldn't... Oh, it doesn't matter. You can tap any pine tree and it'll bring out syrup. Oh, can I just live on syrup alone? What am I doing this berry bullshit for? Hey, copper. Do. This is a good fun. This is the first time I've seen copper bits on the ground in the server. This means there's copper below us. And I marked it on my map. I have a macro for copper. That's how geeky I am. Berry sugar to pure sugar. Yeah. Live off syrup? Thank God there's no need for dentists in this game, right? Drax, all your teeth have rotted out. Who gives a shit? It's the greatest life ever. I'm a sucker for syrup, that's for sure. And when I lived in Denmark, there was really no pancakes really weren't a thing. That's copper in that mountain up there. Do you see it? Pancakes weren't a thing like American pancakes, right? Like what Europeans call pancakes, I don't know. I'm not usually like blah, 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 blah. But like when it comes to pancakes, like, you know, in my mind, it should be bigger than the plate and be so cakey that you're like, I don't feel well. Yeah, I want pancakes too. But if I want pancakes, I got to make them. There's a place in Northern California in the Bay Area, and there's another resin. They make some of the best pancakes I've ever had in my life, and they're just amazing. Just amazing. I don't want to say everywhere. Like there was a hotel in Copenhagen that they made homemade pancakes, and they were fucking insane, but like you had to stay at the hotel to eat them. I don't know, Reza. I'm not saying it's all bad. I hate being that person who's like, in this part of the world we do it this way, right? Like I'm not like that. Like there's so many great things. I've never run into and I haven't traveled in a lot of places. I'm not saying that there's probably lots of places in Europe where there's great pancakes, but where I've been so far, like I haven't been like, I haven't been wowed, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, well, that is quite an experience if that's the only place you've had food. Well, I think one of the best Italian restaurants in the world is in Las Vegas. It's in a strip mall of all places. And whenever I'm in Las Vegas, I stop everything I'm doing and I go there. And it has been years since I've been there. Vegas is not one of my favorite places in the world. Yeah. Ooh, you found peanuts? Jesus Christ, you guys are killing it down there. Yeah? Best food I had in Vegas was the buffet in the Cosmo. Oh. I believe that. Buffets are insane. I've had bad food and I've had really good food. Mostly not great though, to tell you the truth. Mostly not great. Do. Some from the sub shop where I get Thanksgiving subs. Wait a minute, Thanksgiving subs? Was it just like a sub with like turkey, green bean casserole, potatoes, covered in gravy? Well, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I guess this explains why the resin now says 0.2 liters. I did a motorbike trip from the strip to the canyon off-road. Camp food was great. Stayed a few days off the strip. That had to be pretty cool, Reza. All right. Yeah, I'm already beginning to look at my bags and think, what do we... The scroll definitely is going to get ditched. Indian buffet. There's a like a vegan buffet here in Lisbon that gets high ratings, and I want to go and check it out. I'm so skeptical, but like really good reviews. All right. I'm now in stupid territory. Pitch black. Side of a mountain. I've done it again. I'm stuck in this mountain. The name of the Italian restaurant? That's an excellent question. Oh my God, what the hell is it called? 2 seconds, and I will tell you. 2 seconds, and I will tell you. It's been a number of years since I've been there. It's late. My brain doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Van, there's no way a wolf would get me where I'm standing. No way. No way. It's called Pasta Mia West. I know it's not a great name. It's off the strip. Pasta Mia West. It's over by the Palms, I think. And you will think it's in a strip mall and you'll think, what the fuck is this? But like, it's one of these Italian places where like on the walls, like Frank Sinatra's picture signed and like a whole bunch of people. It's run by Italians. And it's, maybe they'll see the fire. Yeah, they probably would. And it's been there forever. And I don't know anybody who has eaten there that has had a bad meal. And all of my friends, and it's funny because I know I'll meet people and I'll be like, and they'll be like, we went to Vegas. And I was like, oh, really? And they're like, I was like, where was your favorite place? They're like, we went to this. They're like, when we're in Vegas, we always go to this place. I was like, do you go to this Pasta Mia West? And they're like, yes. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's quite well known. It's very, very good. And it's one of the, there's like 2 or 3 restaurants in America that like, I would travel to America just to eat there and then leave and come back. And it's on my list. I actually went a couple of years, I would go there for, like when we lived in California, you can fly to Vegas really, really cheap. I would go for the day. I'd fly in, I'd hang out, I'd go and I'd eat dinner there for my birthday and then fly back. I'm scared. I don't need to be faced this direction either. I need to go through here, right? Hey everybody. How about we like, sleep it out or whatever? Drax is in bed. That'll be fun. Making a second oven. I haven't even made my first oven yet. They're already onto their second oven? That's funny. Drax doesn't have a second oven at home. Like, seriously, everybody, just push the button to bed or log out for 2 seconds so it can be the time of time when I can see. There we go. Thank you. some of the guys on the trip had their own small plane and flew out to Vegas from Cali. Yeah. It's a quick trip, you know. If you live in like, you know, Phoenix, LA, San Francisco, I mean, there's like 1,000 daily flights, right? You know, you can go round trip for, I mean, in some cases you can go round trip for like 50 or 60 bucks, right? It's so cheap because there's so much traffic going in there. And pushy that track. So needy. So true. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I was scared. It was dark. Yeah, I think it would have been like when I lived in California, it was really convenient to go, and I could fly for free at the time. And it's probably good. I'm facing the wrong way. That I don't like Vegas. So I only went. I usually go once a year. I have a good friend who absolutely loves Vegas, like loves it more than he loves his children. And he would go, and when we would go together, my poor liver, never the same. Never the same. All right, we're eating berries and we're running. See, I wish it was all like this, flat and happy. Looks like I found. Am I going? This is where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go around. What is this right here? Maybe it was good that we went this way. It looks like there might be a building down here. Roller derby? Oh, I've never been. I didn't know that. There's a roller derby? Of course there is. Of course there is. And the job before last, I worked, what the hell is that? Soybeans growing in the wild. Hey, look at that. Look at how pretty they are. They have several teams. The Hoover Damned, all dressed like zombies. That's great. Yeah, my job before last, I worked, we worked for this guy who had quite a bit of money, and he liked starting new ventures, and I helped with that. And at one point we ran a restaurant in Vegas, and so I had to go out there a couple of times and work. And, yeah, working in Vegas, it's a lot different than like just going there to hang out for vacation. Oh, would you look at that? That's not a trader out there. That's a ruin. It's no space station. That's no moon. Space station. I always figured there was a movie about roller derby, right? I always figured it would take back off, and I guess probably it has, and I just don't have any connection to it, right? Is this a giant oak forest? No, just a few oak trees. Yeah, I would have preferred that too. Vegas without the strip, Vegas without the strip is Phoenix. It looks exactly the same. Like if you close your eyes, if you remove all the gambling in the strip, like you're like, oh, this is just Phoenix, right? Well, I like this area. This would have been great. Big and open. Would have been great to settle on. Why isn't there a nice big ruin here? This could be something. All right. Little fish. Big caves. Why do I like it? Because it's easy to traverse, right? I'm aware we're down to... Well, we've got one soybean that's perishable for 1.5 years. It cooled down. It's 26. Oh, look at all these. Oh, blueberries. Look at all these fun mushrooms. What are these? Chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods. Oh, I love this. I love this area. Let's do this. Eat these blueberries, right? Every time I find blueberries in this game, I'm like, oh man, I want some blueberries. I would like some blueberries, please. Do. Yeah, this is a fun area. Here, blueberry pancakes, indeed. Indeed. What do we think? This kind of... Should we cut up? We should be able to see that from where we are. Hello? Oh, more sunflowers. Good. Oh. Yep, there's a little one right there. You see it? Yeah, Beard, will you get your salt water? I made the change that you suggested. Look at this shit. 3, 4 vessels? 4 vessels? It's a nuclear vessel. All right. We have 1 slot available. Should we just... Yeah, time to relocate, right? It is beautiful. Let's do, let's just put some of this stuff in some storage right here. Can we eat this soybean? We can't eat this soybean. See you later. Sunflowers and onions, indeed. The crushed quartz, probably gonna keep a hold of that. The soybeans, definitely. And we could throw the rocks. That's our ammunition against bear attacks. The bed we definitely have to keep, unfortunately, and we have to keep that. So we've got 4 slots going into this, with the potential of a couple more. Here we go. Rice. I love rice. That looks like coal or something. No, that's lead. And that one came out whole, which, oh no. All right, let's toss the lead. There's lead near our house. Let's see what we got here. An axe, a flint axe, which we already have one, so we can... You got time to lean, you got time to clean. And another copper flax, which I know everyone's in love with these things, but I am not. Here's the other one. It came out whole. That's my class has the ability to pull it intact. All right. We're going to toss the cabbage. We already have some of that. What else did we pick up? A hand basket. Definitely getting rid of that. 2 flax twine. I mean, I guess that's worth keeping. Do we pull? I mean, we're going to take a bag slot for just 2 of them. Do we think there's more? You're going to have to dig an epic amount probably to find. I guess there's always a chance too that there's a vessel buried. All right, let's dig a little bit. How many slots do we have open? Uno. I'm like, man, my butt hurts. I've been sitting for too long. I've been sitting in one place for too long. I've been sitting in this chair too long today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and like, you know, my sleep pattern is pretty regular. I've decided that it's actually quite good for my health if I keep it that way, as much as it sucks. But I was way off last night, and now it's, you know, it throws you, right? And you go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, now we're way too close to the stuff that I threw. Do. 3 a.m. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's the problem with having friends in America. You know, it's not 3 a.m. for them. All right, I don't think it's going to produce anymore. That's slate. Where are we? Like now our bags are full. We're all the way the hell out here and we should turn around. All right, so let's just hug these mountains and make the turn. Stay focused, Strax. Homeward bound, 12. And we've got a slot open for something cool that we're going to find along the way. I didn't mark those ruins, but I don't think that... Fair, time zones suck. They do. There's no way around them either. Dr. Actus, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's the day? All right, let's switch to... Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Boom, boom. I'm real well. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Been a long day. I'm at the end here. But a good day. One day. Even Dell wore me down. I bought this. I've never played a game like this, so this should be interesting. Never? Have you played Minecraft? I mean, I guess, no, you haven't. If you've never played a game like this, then you've never played Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. How is that? Whenever I meet someone who's never played Minecraft, I'm always like, it's like meeting someone who's not seen Star Wars. I'm like, whoa. Doctor, are you a are you a Vintage Story player? Is that what brought you in? I'm very familiar with it, but never played it. Well, Ali, we've haven't played Minecraft or seen Star Wars. Fuck ma. I mean, I want to be surprised by that, but I am not. And I think there's two things you need to put on your bucket list. One, the original Star Wars. And I know that it might be hokey at this point, but you should do it. And Minecraft, I know it's tough. I think that like it has its time and its place, and even I have a hard time getting back into it these days. But Star Wars, you gotta. I mean, just for Darth Vader, right? Bum bum bum. Ali, welcome to the club. Yeah, indeed. I'll tell you what I tell every new player, which is just stick with it. It's going to be frustrating. You're going to die. I like Dill's idea of turning off the eating assholes at first, so you can get like a sense of how to play the game. But you're going to die a lot, and you're going to be frustrated. But I'll say what I've told everyone, which is like when you achieve that, like first, like you made food, or like you lived through the night. I think that's what makes this game so great. It's that sense of achievement that you did it. And then you'll get to a point where like you feel safe just standing in the open like an idiot, where anything could come and eat you far from your house with your bags full. Oh my God. All right. Let's mark this on the map. So this, I think out of everything in our bag, the resin and the copper are the biggest find. Oh, maybe the rice. Rice is usually hard to get a hold of. The copper veins usually run in a line too, so if you kind of look around, sometimes you get lucky and find more than just a couple pieces. Yeah, the originals are the best. Agreed. The new ones, I was thinking the other day, I mean, the prequels, whatever. There's some highlights in there that are worth watching, but the ones that just came out in the last 5 or 6 years, 10 years, or whatever it is, I've seen them all once, all of them in the theater. And the very last one, like, was painful to watch. I don't even know what the hell I don't even know their names. All I know is that the last Star Wars movie, yeah, not Rogue One, that was great. The last Star Wars movie they made Was it Revenge of the Sith? I don't know what the fuck it's called. I was laughing because it was so bad. And the script was like so awful. Like I would have been embarrassed to have written that. And I guess what just makes me mad is that you have all of this talent. I know that there's lots of talented people out there that have the ability to tell a good story, because that's what movies are. They should be good stories, right? And everything else should be second. But that's not how it always works out. And it's just, it makes you sad, right? But that's the way it is. Or sunflowers. I switched to blueberries, which is probably not a smart thing because those aren't always the Sith one. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's not a very good. Are you kidding me? Those movies are meh to me. All over the place in aspects. Yeah, Old Republic era is cool. I just, the whole like having to like serve us the fan stuff, right? Like just so in case we've forgotten. Heavily collapsed storage chest. Ay. I love this brick. What do we think? Coal, maybe? The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they'd make some Old Republic. I wish that there was wasn't there like in development Knights of the Old Republic like TV show, and it just never got off the runway. I guess, the Mandalorian is a little bit of that, but that's not really. Here's some more resin. This area is fantastic, by the way. There's, wherever the hell we are, this entire valley right here is full of goodies. Full of goodies. You get lost in here. There's a shit pile of copper sitting on the ground. Yeah, KOTOR is awesome. Yeah, here we go. Did I mark this? I don't think I've ever read the comics. Oh, what is this? A rift? All right, we are off course. No, we're all right, right? Do we think this is the giant mountain range? So as long as we just stick in through here, we should be okay. I will bet you anything that we've passed bees, right? The way you find bees in this game is you have to turn the sound all the way up because they buzz. You can't usually see them in the tree. And so like the last couple times I've found, well, on the server, the other server, the bees were literally right next to us. Like I walked out the door to the left, like 2 steps, and I found like bees. It was insane. But on my single player game, like I ran around in the forest with the volume turned all the way up on the game, and then I found them. A little hard to do here, man. This resin is real. Yeah, Tosh, you should be kicking yourself. You didn't mark the pineapple? Come on. Come on. I'm way delayed on reading there. I keep forgetting there's chat inside here. Sorry, guys. It's nearby. Yeah, you'll find it. Oh, look who put his torch out again. Son of a Drex. Oh, wow. All right. I have all the doors in the office closed. It's finally like hot enough to run the air for a minute, I think. Resin. Yeah, so it went from like pieces of resin to liters of resin now. Mods. Those, it's up to date. I just updated it when we launched the server yesterday. Yeah, the culinary artillery is for the cooking. The alternative map icon render is, it just makes these more viewable. It's really, that's an excellent one because these are really hard to see. Animal cages allow you to trap animals. The base way of trapping animals is ridiculous. Better ruins mod we've talked about. Better trader mod we talked about. Expanded food, it just expands the food. Extra overlays shows the health bar on animals. So I think it's worth seeing, like, and bad guys, you got to get pretty close to see it. Fishing expansion allows you to fish. Player corpse keeps the corpse on the ground when you die indefinitely instead of disappearing because there's a timer. Status HUD is this cool little thing I've got right above my bar telling in-game information. Kind of a pain in the ass to set it up. To be honest, I would run the other HUD mod. Tree Gen mod doesn't do anything other than I have it set just to show sap on or resin on both sides of the tree. Waypoint colors is just another map add-on, and then the inventory is the sorter that I have running. It has this little sort button. There's no in-game sort, and I am a big believer of the sort. If you can't sort, I don't know what you're doing with your life. And it's kind of wonky. Like, you can see how it's like, it kind of has its own float, but you just get used to the fact that it's not going to be anywhere near the thing. Like, it works. So that's all that matters to me. Do. Oh man, we're in deep now, right? Looks like this is going to spill back out into the open. Yeah, I'm slow going. I need to stop playing, actually. Like, my eyes are failing me. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just stop out here in the middle of nowhere, and when I come back. I love finding. I know that you can find quartz everywhere, but like in the early game, like finding quartz on the ground, because you won't be able to mine it for a while until you get bronze, is great. It's how you make glass. It's also how you make a lantern. So it's good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I'm out. Oh, I'm dying over here. I need to stand up and walk around. Wow, what a night. Cookie, thanks for the raid again. Thanks everyone for coming in. It's been great. It's been really great. And I think what's most amazing is that my voice is getting stronger because I didn't speak the whole day and here I am still being able to talk. Amazing. Amazeballs. All right, let's see who we can raid to. Dude, Kaj is playing Mercury Fallen. That's son of a... Well, I think that's where we're headed. This is the game I'm going to play on Sunday. I recommended it. Hey, Pop, thanks, man. Reza, good to see you. Stu, always good to see you. I'm sure I'll see you again. I'll be in and out of the server over the weekend, continuing to play. And if you're interested in playing with us or want to hang with us on the server, you got to join my Kofi, which is $5 a month. Or if you're part of Molly Berry's community and her Patreon, it's the same price. And if you're already a Patreon member over there, you already have access. So you just need to work it out. Yeah, I'm back on Sunday. We're going to play Mercury Fallen, which is what Kaj is playing right now. And we'll play that for a couple of hours just to see what it's like. It's a game I've always wanted. I got a free key, so we'll check it out. Yeah, come back and see me. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays at 6 GMT, and then I have a great YouTube channel. You should check that out too. If you like a bunch of vintage story stuff, if you're learning how to play, there's a bunch of really cool like how-tos on there that kind of show you what you're supposed to be doing. not what you're supposed to be doing, or it's more of how do you do it, right? It's the proper way, if you will. If you will. All right. I think I know how to work this Twitch, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Pasta Mia West. Pop, you know. Yeah, hang out with Kaja for a minute. He's a great guy. And he's playing a game we're going to play on Sunday. I can't wait to see it. I don't know that I've ever watched anyone actually stream it. He's probably alone in this directory. There's a raid message. Thanks again for being here. Have a great Thursday and a great weekend. And I'll see you hopefully on Sunday, if not next week. Bye.